Hello, welcome in. Red, Majima, and Kagama, welcome. Hope you're all doing fantastic out there. Chat, my goodness. I've been keen for this fortress, man. Last week we thought we were going to have a final episode, but no, I've been enjoying it too much, we're continuing. Oh snap, certainly. Red comes in. With a subby-wubby 15 months now, and tier 2, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. Where's my assortments here, chat? It's got a good vibe, it does. It's very nice. I'm looking forward to digging it deeper. Although in saying that, we do have chat. If you remember, by the end of last stream, we had a population of 177, which was quite good. But out of that 177, 82 dwarves were incredibly angry. We got the angriest chat. Assorted mints. Assorted mints. I wouldn't mind a box of assorted mints, actually. Oh, I got to see my mum the other day, which was cool. Just yesterday, actually, I went up to visit her. She's doing alright. She is, more tired and weak than usual, which is understandable. She's gonna get a pacemaker installed. I think maybe today, if she's lucky. And then she'll be home in a couple of days in recovery. Which would be nice. Yeah, dude. It was good to see her again. It was cool. I was hanging out with her for like a couple of hours. And I was there with my auntie. And while I was there, my other auntie and my dad all turned up about the same time. Which is really cool. Glad to hear she'll be okay. Oh yeah, that was, to be honest, that was never too much of a concern, really. Like, the doctors knew what was going on with her. They knew what was wrong with her heart. They were just trialing different things. Like, they had, they started off with some meds that slowed her heart rate down so it could maintain its beat easier. That wasn't quite working. So they took her off of that. And went to surgery. Yeah, it was good though. It was nice to catch up with her. And you know, chap, I've been thinking, actually, completely different topic. I know, massively different topic, but I've been thinking about what we're doing this week. So yeah, mostly Dwarf Fortress, as per usual, and I reckon a little bit of Stardew slipped on in there just for fun. Yeah. I was thinking about doing a double, mix-up stream, but I think we'll do that next week. Thinking about it, yeah. Next week will be 2 mix-up streamers. Oh snap! The same day, Red comes in a 160 stream streak. That is not bad, buddy. 160 in a row. Jeez, dude. That is not a small amount of streams to watch in a row. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. And oh, you know what I was doing yesterday? Apart from grinding and freelancing and catching up with mum and all the rest, I've been playing chat. Crime Scene Cleaner, actually. Last night I realised Crime Scene Cleaner had a massive free update added, which is really interesting, so I'll be playing a little bit of that. Chapter 2 they call it, 5 more missions, not bad at all. And of course a little bit of Fields of Mystery, which is amazing. I'd forgotten how much I loved that game. It's nice to go back and enjoy it a little bit more again. Stardew is good fun. It is, and I like that people have been enjoying it too. It's We'll certainly do a little bit more of that. Yeah, it's been actually a couple of busy days, I say, after talking about playing video games. I didn't get around to painting miniatures, chat. The hankering was there, but it never ended up happening, which was annoying. I have so much to paint. At the moment, I have a scary pigman, and I have a... Where is that lad, chat? Where'd he go? Oh dear, is he collapsed to the floor again? Oh no, behind here. I have a little custodes dude I've been working on. Sadly, chat, he has taken a bit of battle damage. He fell off at one point. I think it was due to a camera mishap. And when this poor lad fell off the desk, his sword fell off. Not sure where it's gone, chat. Our poor lad is currently swordless. Probably still up there. I remember picking it up and putting it up again. Do I have two swordless I do have another torso I've been painting. A purple boy. Well. So I have two custodes and one weird pig guy. I'm gonna get some painting done, Chad. Hanu, welcome in, buddy. Welcome. Awesome watching you play, Dyson Sphere. I put a little bit of hours into that game. It's good fun. Still nowhere near the point you are. You like eclipse me in moments, man. Dyson Sphere, chat, is a Factorio-like. Maybe a Factorio clone, going by the old phrasing. So something similar to Factorio, but doing its own thing. Very much more of a... well, it used to be, chat, more of a science fiction pen, but now with the expansion Factorio, that's no longer the case. They both go to space, don't they? Just in their own way. It's very nice, though. Now, you know when Hanu came in? Hanu scared away every advert. Every advert passed away with the arrival of Lord Hanu. Let me give it a little bit of a... Hello, welcome in, chat. Welcome. Chat, we have a fortress before us. Look at those numbers. 82 cross lads. Oh, a sick boy. A depressed boy. Buddy, part of the oily wolves too. Haggard, yeah. Some of our dwarves are a bit sad. Some of our dwarves are a bit sad indeed. That's alright, it'll improve in time. We have things to be working on though. Hospital, half full. A bookkeeper vampires in prison. Naughty. Chad. So what we're looking for, actually, I wouldn't mind more bedrooms, and where's our cloth working area? It's up here. There we go. Ooh, we got a small collection of a rainbow of colours and a whole bunch of different types of cloth. A little bit of pigtail, a little bit of silk, a little bit of animal cloth. No. I usually wait until you have 10 of a type, and it's not 10 of a type, chat. We'll make it some persimmon dye, life is good. You're just making the baggies. Who's doing the dyeing? Are we low on? Oh no, we're just waiting for it to cook over. That's fine. That's alright, chat. Now, we were waiting, actually. One thing that'll help us, I remember. Why we dug this in, chat. We need an undyed... Oops, I did it backwards. An undyed stockpile for our cloth. Just so it's near our dyeing station. A marble statue. We start with a marble statue being toppled by Nil the plant, chat. Where is this statue? It's usually... Oh, a steel one. Oh, I remember that lad. Oh, We must have just placed it before I ended the stream. Well, that's handy. That's alright. No guarantee this fortress will last the whole stream, chat. Things have entered officially Omega Spicy mode. So, things might get quite spicy indeed. Oh yeah, the secret tunnel. I might plug this up based off what happened the last time. Yeah, dwarves, if you want to leave, you have to go a different way now. This is now filled with a bit of lovely haunt blood. Those corpses, my god. How's our military look? Yeah. Yeah, chat, we need to refill our squads. Sadly, a lot of our squads, ooh, chat, a lot of our squads are novice or below. My goodness, chat. It's a difficult time in the fortress. Multiple clerks? What? This is amazing. And Oily Will's? Oh, Oily Will's got some lads. Alright, fair enough. Peasant, 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 peasant. DSV has been a lot of fun, and you made some decent progress by being in the right mindset, by getting into it right after doing a ton of Victoria. Today you'll be visiting the mice again. Ooh. Let's see if you can dig a deep hole and force the mice to live in a full Dwarf Fortress style. Fantastic. Are you forbidding a goblin? How dare you? And over here, look at these forbidden yummies, chat. So one thing, chat, we need to do, that we have to be really careful of at the moment, is down here, amidst the skeletons. This needs to be done. Now, I know that our dwarves are having a great time walking this way. Hopefully by plopping a wall here, or down below, will stop this. What we could do, actually. What? Yeah, what we could do, let's come down here again, right? Oh, that's already jammed in, cool. That means less people will be using that as a shortcut, which should calm that down a little. Which is wonderful. How are we doing over here? The fungus dimension is still looking after itself. Oh, hello. That's our Miners Guild, I think, isn't it? Did we finish that? I think we did. Yeah. We did, lovely. So let's have a look, actually, chat. What's our agreements? A grand guild hall for the Hall of Shores, a Planters Guild. Where is our Planters Guildian, chat? Let's have a guild exploration. The Esteemed Church, just down there. Craft Wolf Guild over this way, the Gates of Paper. Oh, we missed the bedrooms? Mostly because I don't have beds. I see. What we got off this way? Prison, bedrooms everywhere. Oh, missed rooms over there. Naughty chat. Come on now. What do we got over this way? A pet pond, currently in progress. And how do you take me for the hydrate redeem? Lennox, welcome in. Welcome, buddy. Appreciate the hydrate redeem. Oh, that sip was less soapy this time. Want a treat, chat? Odaba, the Duke, has ended up here. We have lost so many nobles. Things have gotten a bit frisky, chat. The Temple of Juice. I'm sorry, but I love that name. Oh, what's this? Creature of Oak. A Rangers Guild Hall? A bit lazily put together, that one, chat. But alright, I'll allow it. Where's our Planters Guild? Where do we put that there? Chat, that needs to be filled in. Lazy. What do we got here? Lavender Shore. Here's our goal. Yes! The golden parsnip, chat. Now I remember. Well, let's begin with a bit of smoothing. Here we are. A bit of this on the way, chat. Lovely. Now. We have some war dogs. We have... Where's that big skeleton pile? I saw it for a second, chat. Where is that lad? That's getting pretty hefty. But I thought, yeah. Oh, some guy came in with some blocks. Oh, snap.
That's
Buff
almost
comes
a
in.
year.
Almost a year, chat. 13 months. Buff, how long's a year? Tier 2, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Helps me pay the bills and buy food on occasion. Pinner, strength feed. Strength feed. I kind of like it. Welcome. Meanwhile, a small forgotten beast is attacking a crocodile. I think we have... Yeah, it's a planter beating up a warthog. Planter, please. What are you standing on? A broken helmet. Let's see. Cave spider. Silk quiver has been misplaced. No doubt Dormas, Beaver, and all the ghostly plant is to blame. That's just goblin loot. It doesn't matter. Or Darba the Duke. It's imposed a ban on certain exports. So, yeah, there we go. Satchmo throwing the tantrum, our trader. Farm plot destroyed. Spore tree cape. Or spore tree cage destroyed. Chat. Satchmo, don't come on in here and destroy our farm plots. You realize our dwarves need these to live. Let's see. So yeah, we lost. That's right. We lost our king, didn't we? Last stream, chat. Our poor old duke. Oh my god. Satchmo getting in trouble. So a lot of these are quite old and we have no witnesses. So they're kind of just... Oh, there we go. Human spearman. The human spearman has since died, but we'll convict them anyway. But yes, a lot of these dudes didn't quite do well, Jim. A lot of these dudes, we never actually figured out who did it. There's been riots upon riots. Now, you got some animals, by the way, Jeff. And some skeletons? No. Oh yeah, these cages, it's alright that they'll be damaged. They just had some dwarves in them, and we brought them there to let the dwarves out. That's fine. A horsey has starved to death. Horse, don't go up here. Chat, the horses are being absolutely fiendish again. A peasant. Withdraws from society. Wonder when we're gonna get a new king? I think the king just lives somewhere else. Like, someone else has inherited the position. The king probably won't be living here now. The baker's dozen. There you go. You can be lurking. You have to spin up some shenanigans in Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. Yeah, the old lads got themselves into Baldur's Gate 3 recently. Here's our peasant. Look at that hood. Absolutely incredible. Little bit of armor, not much though. I think a lot of our armor may be somewhat dented, Jeff. What are we doing with our tasks, by the way? Gold statues coming in, armor stands on the way. Fair enough. Probably have a little bit of steel lying around. Let's have a look at our equipment here. Okay, they are claiming they're pretty good. Alright. Down here, the anguish crystals. They're claiming they're pretty good. And these guys, yeah, they would like at least breastplates. Yeah. Ooh, damaged helmets. Okay, let's come in chat and let's do a stack of steel breastplates, huh? And another thing I'll do, because a lot of these guys say they're in constant training but aren't up to much. So let's give them a quick martial order. I find that when you give your dwarves an order, they'll actually rush off and grab their gear first. So we'll do this now. Pick out the human planter toppling a weapon trap. Excuse me? You realize we need those to live, thank you. Which one do you reckon they smashed? You can see because of the mechanism. I'm not seeing any mechanisms, Jeff. A little concerning. And there are some spears here. Maybe it's this. BTO. We'll go in the jet mechanism. And we'll do iron battle axe. Nicely decorated. Those maces can come in. And a pike, and a couple of morning stars. There we are. Human panther Pearclod. Yeah, look at that. Pearclod's gonna get arrested now. My goodness, 3 witnesses, Pearclod. No trial. Instant. Oh, there's Satchel, the traitor. Instant imprisoning. Suddenly, Elwell claims a stoneworker's workshop. Good luck, buddy. Humans and miners beating each other up. Now, so, just waiting for this to come along. Waiting for our farms to be planted. My god, Dwarvies, lazy. Okay, so, there's corpses everywhere. This is, chat, this fortress, though. This fortress, chat. Let's pop that close so our lads can get some of that, that lovely thread there. Let's see. Ooh, this is smooth. Thank you. Let's do some engravings now. Oh, we did miss a spot right there. There we go. It's alright, we can engrave a little bit of that floor. I'm sure we'll survive. Where's our paint tool? There we are. That feels better, chat. 10,000 times better. So once we've engraved the walls, changed my mind about that floor. How dare you? We might do maybe some tables and stuff up here. Bit of table and cherry. It's okay, that spear dwarf, that spearman, yeah, that just smashed a whole bunch of weapon traps out the front here. Not a fan of that, thank you. Let's see. A whole bunch of spears. We'll fill them on in. Ooh, lots of bituminous coal blocks there. Keep building, buddy. There you go. A whipper trap. Let's see. Generally, what we really want is just not so much in the way of the copper stuff in here. A lot of that stuff is supposed to be, the copper stuff is supposed to be smelted so we can make more black bronze and rose gold and such. Have a look in here. How are we doing with our smeltables off this way, huh? An iron short sword? Silver mace? We'll smelt that. I mean, we could have kept it, but no. An iron whip will stay. A copper cap gets smelted. The large gauntlets we actually need for our, the various humans. So we'll leave a lot of that there. These up here are very old. They're mostly empty now. Now, ghosts all over the chat. This is filled up with, that should be undyed cloth. Dwarves get a little bit confused and mix everything together from time to time. Oh, that animal cloth coming in though, that's pretty good. A new petition. Strobear needed feeds wishes to reside here, chat. They would like to eradicate monsters. I don't know. We need more monster hunters, chat. More fighting continues. Oh, our statue's done. A reinforced wall has been toppled by Kavish the Speardorf. Buddy, no. Oh, I didn't know they could even do that. I think that's just because it was damaged that guy was able to do that. So let's reclaim that. Kavish, Kavish, Kavish. Here's our lad. Yeah, you just ripped open that thing, huh? Kavish, that's terrible. We'll stop using this as a shortcut. This is going to be... Oh, we've already done that. All the way down here and the door just to not have an issue coming down anyway. Where are they even coming from? Because, I mean, this is sealed now. Oh, they're coming from over here, I see. A handy little shortcut, that guy. They're supposed to use this to come downstairs. They're coming on up. What we might do, I reckon we'll do here first. And what they'll let us do, chat. Oh, not normal walls, thank you. Fortified walls, please. Yes, the reinforced walls, actually. We'll do Hornblende. A lot of that firelight's severely damaged, but the Hornblende, very good. But if we put that there, we can put a door in, and that'll stop dudes coming up if we lock that door, and then we can finish it. The manager is fighting. Someone's breaking the law. Kagamo III has created, chat, 2 masterpieces. Excellent. Engravings coming on in. The manager is fighting. Magna has been found dead, chat, contorted in fear. The hospital is filled with ghosts. I'm alright with ghosts. I don't want ghosts just murdering people. Do we have a haggard ghost? I think Fav, the ghosty animal trainer, is going to be banished, chat. So, new task. A royal slab. We'll snag algebraic there. Where is Fav? We'll snag some lads on the way past. You know, it happens, it happens. Bimbo. Fath is the goal, chat. Okay, I cannot see them. Fath, where are you? Fath, no, slab engraved. Weird those are happening. Poor old Magna did not deserve to be killed in such a fashion. We also need an office for our Duke. Who's got the Duke's office at the moment? That's very strange. Let's go office hunting, huh? Let's find that Duke's office. Now. Tomb. Bedrooms. Prisons. Dining halls. Where'd the office go? We actually need a bit of that, chat. Let me just quickly on the way past scrongle some of this place. Maybe, I think. We'll do it this way, chat. We'll open up places, we'll go into zones, and locations. No, we want a zone, don't we? We want an unsigned office. Which one is it? This one? Oh yeah! It's gonna be for our Duke, Adaba. Adaba, what do you reckon now? Adaba says perfect, don't you? And a better bedroom, and a better little bit of furniture. What bedroom you got? Modest. He's got the fancy bedroom. Suddenly, hay fever. There we go. A bit of the antihistamines will help calm my nostrils. Where's that Baron's bedroom? I bet you some other fiend, some rancid beast has helped themselves. Now this is the king's room. The birds helped themselves, I see you. That's fine, that's well enough. Oh, there's some more up here that we've missed. These are waiting their beds. Don't worry, we'll come back to that in a hot minute. We're fixing up our Baron. They're feeling a bit put upon. So many unassigned bedrooms. So let's see, I think it's either this level or the level above. Maybe. Maybe it's up here after all, huh? Let's have a look for larger than normal bedrooms. Bookkeeper, do you give this room to yourself? Lazy. This should be for the... Let's go. Adaba. Now Adaba says, oh thank you. I'm perfect right now. The mayor would like better stuff. They need better studies and assorted whatnots. Now, let's make sure our miners are down here. Let's go down one level. Generally we have 2 levels between each floor, so we'll drop this down another one. Another one. I'm just thinking. We first, chat, need to bring our steppies down. Oh, we haven't even finished over here. Well, never mind. Never mind, let's finish over here first, chat. Let's get this nicely and happily together, huh? There we are. The planter is beating up an entire cat. Now, how are we doing over here? This is still paused. Resume that construction. Don't you pause that forever. How dare you? Oh, more masterpieces. The Guildhall Agreement with the Hall of Shores has been satisfied. Lovely. Lovely. Now, yeah, if a beast comes through here, we should still be able to shoot them, which is pretty good. It's pretty nice. We need more liquid. We need more refined coal. Are we out of logs? What do you reckon? Are we log enthusiasts? We've got plenty of logs. That's all good. Let's see. We're doing alright. We're doing just lovely. 147 fish. I don't know where we got that from. Did we do some trading recently, chat? Maybe. Maybe. Ghosts everywhere. Hilarious. These are still in the way. It's okay. Oh, military, thank you for getting yourselves together. Thank you. We're working on the steel breastplates. Our manager, I think, might be in prison, chat. Hazen, where are you? A lot of our nobility have been a bit naughty. Are you cleaning patients? Buddy, can you manage the fortress, chat? If our dude is cleaning patients instead of working, I don't know. We'll give him a little bit of leeway. So many doggies. Ridiculous. Love to see it. How are we doing over here with the extra wall? Perfect. Right, BPR. Little limestone door, and we'll lock this as soon as it's placed. It'll be good. And then we can fill that one there. Actually, no, we need this further forward, don't we? Because if we just put a door there, no one can stand next to this to vote it. So what we want is a temporary cheap little, just a normal wall this time. Adaba. The Duke of Basementsneaked has slipped into depression. So we're wanting more armor stands and stuff up here for our dwarves to store their rubbish in. Just 6 for now. We'll do some more in a minute. Don't even worry. Oh my god. There's a little bit of a vomitage going on. We also want to redo this again. It is upsetting to me that the goblins keep smashing down small portions of this for no real reason. Goblins, it's a bit mean. We'll make this out of our dolomite. One thing I was thinking, you know, we could come up here and do a little bit of... Oops, not that good. No. There we go. But do some traps around these outer edges. Just to bully those siege dudes when they come in again. Oh, is that a bit of a dwarf rot? Too long. Come on now. A war dog's died. Who killed Triple Tantrum? My goodness. One of those 3 dwarves did a bit of murder. Ooh, can we get rid of this lad? Thank you. This is almost done over here. More and more are impressed. You're a manager, right? No, that's the bookkeeper, that's fine. Peasant. Satchel the trader, off in prison. We had this set up in such a way that it was supposed to calm dudes down, but now there's corpses in here. We actually need those not in here, please. Oh, a miner died down here. Nice. More drinkies, perfect. 123 drinks, not anywhere near enough. Chat. I'll have to buy some. We'll get the humans coming to visit before too long. We have a little bit of thread left down here to snag. Very good. Now. The bookcase has been smashed. 2 bookcases toppled by a ghost. It's fine. Let's bring this up over to about here for now. I'd like a gentle curve in this. Come in with our chalk in. 820, very nice. Thank you. And so, just a gentle curve. We just kind of whoop around like that and we go. Damn it. Damn it. That's alright, we'll come back later and fix it up. For the moment, actually, I need to step away for a quick minute. Won't be a second, just a moment. BRB. Hello. Oh, and Kogama, you're asking about your dwarf room. Dwarf room will be down under this floor. Your room redeem will be just down here. It'll be lovely. Yeah. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Ghosts running around down here, huh? I see we're doing a good job with the smelting, chap. I might run away. Ooh. Actually, let's just come on in. Smelt this damaged stuff. Yeah, what I was going to say, I just want to come in and I would like to throw away these lads, because I think they're stopping us from putting items in their place. Our peasants and war dogs are fighting. More and more tantrums about. Get in with some chalk, huh? And we'll come back again and trim these up. Oh, perfect. This one comes down, a pair to that person. Another save runs on Inja. $177, 998 other, which will be a combination of lavish meals and other stuff, you know. Drinks is still kind of struggling, man. Ah well, that's fine. 121 is good enough for now. You can always buy some more when the dwarves arrive. We have so many stalls down here. So many, and heaps of spare space. And heaps of things to brew. Now I wonder if the problem is... Oh, there's heaps of barrels up here too. Let's have a look at our kitchen. Kitchen orders, he doing alright? Don't cook some of these for now. Doesn't matter too much, we have so much food in here. We even got alligator snapping turtle eggs, eagle eggs, chicken eggs, very nice. A silver spear forbidden on the floor, we'll smelt that happily, thank you. Yeah. So while this part here is on the way, I think it's time... Actually no, because we need the steps down first, don't we? Actually no, we don't. We could just do this right now. You can just do this, because we're on the other side. So a bit of over here, just down to about this point. No. And the level below this is where we can start doing our bedrooms for the next level, including Kukama's fancy one. Kukama did a room redeem the other day. A room with a clear glass floor, carved into the chasm wall, with empty space beneath that goes down to the chasm floor. Yeah. Should be nice indeed. So this is our... Ooh, this actually would be really good for a alternate water source. How we doing? Yeah, how we doing up here? No, this one. That's what we're looking for, so... Okay, where that chicken is where we need our next door. That one we don't care too much about, in fact that one can just get dismantled. The whole goal is to be able to fill this in before the goblins come and kill everyone again. The dwarves are desperate to use this as a shortcut. That's our main fortress weakness. That little lad's still running around. You are! Strange mood, hauling in some purple spindles. Very nice. Now, how's our orders? Is our noble catching up? Is our manager managing? Yeah, there we go. We're better. We're better. And we're dying fast too. Ooh, everyone got out of prison. I saw that. Be careful next time, prisoners. The vampire bookkeeper is fighting. You better not think about doing what you're doing, thank you. We're dying. Heaps of cloth, making more persimmon dye. Up here? Ooh, look at that pigtail. I reckon we do some plant cloth stuff, chat. Yeah. Yeah, let's have a look. You there. Sargon runs past. Tattered trousers, tattered shirt. One glove. Shall we do some nice shirts? Yeah, I reckon some nice pigtail shirts. Just cloth shirts, love. Stack of 10, of course. Yeah. No. So, with that on the way. These poor weapon traps. Did another one get smashed? Chat, that's heartbreaking. Dwarves, stop it. How are we going to defend ourselves if you keep toppling everything, huh? Let's do 5 in here, and maybe some halberds. Just for fun. There we go. There we are. And make sure that this paints up to here. Thank you. More drunkies coming on in. Love to see it, love to see it. This is on the way now. Coming down, all the way down to here. We will end up breaching into more tunnels down here. I think this one's kind of... Actually, no, we'll dodge it. Very nice, chat. Nicely thought out and put together. So how are we doing up here? What happened to this wall, chat? Oh, that wasn't... No, it's here. Check and get out the way. Check and get out the way or get butchered. I think. Forbidden. No longer, chat. Will this be a fun shortcut for the dwarves? Now we can come in from the bottom. And do some reinforced walls down there. A little bit of horn blade. With some iron to back it up. There we are. That should make things a bit easier. A human planter has been found dead. Pecklord, the one who threw tantrums all the time, completely drained of blood. Oh, you ate someone in the prison, that's going to handy, thank you. But also human performance. Oh, chat. And magma crabs come up from the caverns below, from the magma sea, and started causing untold damage. People are dying at the depths. But yeah, I mean, if the oh, someone's bleeding. How many globs of magma do you need, huh? Yeah, get him. You okay? Bleeding, but not too badly. Not bad. Suddenly, chat, Elrel the Recruit has created Korgan Tinoth. Boat Tinoth. Don't know what Tinoth is, but Kogan I know from Kogan and Mus. A limestone figurine of dwarves. Mus Isun, there we go, Kogan Isun. A limestone figurine of dwarves. He offers it to the circular figure. We will see. You stop eating people, vampire. We will see what that gets us, huh? The boat of equality? This, chat, is a limestone figurine of dwarves. All craft dwarf shippers of the highest quality. It is worth 13,000 dwarf bucks. The item is a masterfully designed image of dwarves in limestone by Elrel. The dwarves are labouring. It relates to the foundation of Basementsneaked by the circular figure of the Iron of Mosses in the early spring of 108. 11 years ago. It's encircled with bands of nickel and forgotten beast leather. Menaces with spikes of forgotten beast leather, and on the item is an image of tail beaches, the gold mace and limestone. On the item is an image of 2 forgotten beasts and almondwood. On the item is an image of sweet potato plants and pigtail. On the item is an image of dwarves and reindeer leather. The dwarves are labouring. The artwork relates to the same picture the artifact is about. Lovely. On the item is an image of oval cabbage homes and purple spinel. Very nice. That is a fancy relay. Yeah, we lost a little bit of dwarfs to various dramas. It's fine. Now. Oh, human bards died? Oh yeah. That magma crab did some tears too. Jesus. Yeah, they must be running off to the hospital, huh? We should be good now with the that little beastie. One more piece of string, and then we'll open this up again. We have some cave wheat in there. Fields of lovely mushrooms. Wonderful. A clerk has died. That's one of our military, huh? We're cleaning up? Yeah. Ooh, tattered armor though. And a copper mail shirt. My goodness. So what's happening with this? So what was... our clerk's name was Moses. Can we find him in the combat log? No. So... I think it's reasonable to assume they may have been hurt by that magma crab. Probably. Certainly a lot of blood coming out these days. Vampire bookkeeper, you okay? Chat, there's a bit of blood here and there. Everyone's bleeding? A jet statue toppled. A jet statue toppled by a child. Dwarves, your actions are the reason. Let's find that statue, huh? Ah, over here. Needed the third. They love to flip this one over. It's very strange. Child, don't do that. Throwing a tantrum and playing. Nice. Convicting people, sending them to prison. Oh, vampire got caught again. Vampire. A lot of our military going to prison now. Very good. Kumal, are you beating people to Christ? Yeah, Kumal just wrestling the absolute Christ out of everyone. Kumal. Saigon coming in now with a bit of shenanigans. I don't want to do too much at once because we have so many criminals. We'll actually, we'll fill up the prison and things will get bad. Yeah, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? I've been so laser focused on the game today. Naughty. Ooh, this is looking good. There we go. A cute sheep. Sheeping around right now. What are you up to? You're just seriously injured on the floor? Did you fall off somewhere, buddy? Did you have a topple out of a bedroom? Our swords... Ooh, we have a swords master? Kind of trapped though. I'm certain I'd like to not be, Is that my asthma coming from? Oh, doggy. Fair enough. But yes, I am certain, chat. These guys would like to not be locked in their bedrooms. Oh, we can't even get there. Fair enough then. Well, it's not hungry, but they would like to not be where they are at the moment. A peacock has died. I think things might start getting spicy, Chad. Oh, we're holding pretty steady. Surgeons and war dogs are fighting. Yeah, beat up the dudes in the hospital. That'll work out well. There we go. Oh, you're all done, buddy? Nice. Thank you. Out you go. We'll dismantle this now. Not good. And then we'll fill that in. And we'll come up down this way. With some reinforced walls over here. So we'll do hornblende and iron. Caravans arrived, life is good. A jet statue has been smashed by Kumal the wrestler. Wrestler, you're already in prison for some other stuff. Don't get double arrested now. Where'd that statue go? I'm not seeing any topple doors. Chat, where'd the statue go? What are these crimes the dwarves are committing? It's a slab here. Ooh, forbidden golden goblets, very good. I wonder if there should be one here. I wonder if this is where our statue should be. Malville, where's the statue? Don't tell me someone threw it. Oh my god. Someone got launched off the edge. Nice. Yeah, I think our statue should be here. I know where it is though. Did you guys actually destroy it? Probably under these seeds, yeah. It was under the seeds. But now though, let's move on up with some goods. Do we have goblets? I think we do. We have 10 here. And do we have a bin? A cute little bin of goblets. Ammo bins. Cloth bins, ammo bins. Ammo bins. British goods. A lot of elven stuff, but a lot of goblets, which is why we want that one up. Lovely. Lovely. Now. Yeah, we want to go up this way. I'm feeling the need, chat, to check our clothing department. How are we doing? I'm making shirts. I see you there. You just snag a nice one? No. Oh, you're working on something. Fair enough, then. Fair enough. Our cloth shirts are on the way. We have... Do we have any pigtail left? No. Oh, we have 1 or 2. That's alright. We're making more persimmon dye. We're dyeing the cloth. Life is good. More metal objects have been melted. Love the chat. Make sure our broker's on the way. What are you up to? A spear dog, completely naked? Not even in the squad? Alright then. Strange, but alright. Understandable. How's our steel stuff going? Breastplates have made 1. That tells me we're low on steel. If I do this. Steel. Nothing. Not a sausage, chat. Not a nothing. Now for steel, we need a few things. Let's come down here. We have this. So we have lots of iron. We have lots and lots of pig iron. Oh, we have a little bit of pig iron. We have an amount of pig iron. We have our chalk. We do not have any coal in here. That tells me we've been too hungry with the coal. Where's our, remember where we parked our wood burners? It's our wood workers. Wasn't our wood burner somewhere nearby? We put him somewhere, chat. I remember, down here. Why are we not making coal? Always. What's up with the coal, huh? Weird and strange. You've been having trouble with your war dogs. Dr. Phineas, welcome. Your dogs are being tiny little babies. Whiny tiny babies, even. They die as soon as a troll bites their faces off. You think of getting them steel teeth, like that James Bond burger. You think it'll help? So... War dogs, like most war creatures, are no longer afraid of bad guys, which is cool. I think they get a little bit better at combat, which is handy, but they're still just animals and they won't have any armor. As good as they could possibly be, they will still die in droves. That's why you have so many of them everywhere. Size matters in war animals? Oh really? There you go. So we are looking for up here, chat. What were we doing? What were we doing down here? Oh yeah, coal. Okay, bring us some coal. Bring us like 30 lumps of charcoal. Actually, we could just do this. Let's say if there's not many refined coals, go here. Yeah. Maybe you need to get some extra faces. Go Caves of Cad style. Grow them an extra face from their face hand. Yeah. Sounds like you need a fort necromancer. Or some experimentation. Okay, I'm still so hyped for wizards. When is the wizard update landed? Who is killing? Hi! Curlay is now down here, killing our animals. Curlay, you rancid beast, chat. Memorial slab. Curlay. Indeed. Oh, migrants have arrived. Lovely. Now let's do some slabbies, just to calm down some of the more violent creatures. And let's see, how about some over here? Riff. Aiden. I see algebraic down here. Atia over this one. This outside the hospital where many people are getting bullied and dying anyway. But it works well enough. That's all we got, I think. Oh. Lovely. The captain of the guard is fighting. Oh, captain of the guard's arresting someone. Very nice. 10 out of 10. Oh, this is coming in. The guys that were stuck up here are mostly evacuated, which is nice. Bring this up to about, I reckon. Yeah, that's a bit straight, isn't it? We'll do it to here. It'll be fine. Chalk in, please. And then we can get a few more of these over, letting people have their rooms back. Wonderful. Ah. Need to go from this way. There we go. Still not hungry. Human move merchants visiting. Oh, that reminds me. How are we doing up here? Is our trader in? Yeah. No. Damn it. Trader, please. They're off having a munch. Why has this got no way to get over? What happened here? There we go. There we go. Ghosts being put to rest. The fort gets a bit calmer. Broker is still eating, as is tradition. Those dwarves will go home soon, Broker. I beg you. Finish your eating. Come and work hard. 89 drunks are still having problems with those drinkies, chat. Dwarvies, what is the problem, huh? Why are we not broke? Why are we not broke? Let's get another. We'll do one more workshop up here. We're doing chalk? It looks like we're doing chalk. There we go. A trapper has died. Zugler. Zugler, you died where our slab was going. Come on now, Zugler. A dwarf mercenary faint corpse has come to visit. A wrestler throwing a tantrum. Oh, wrestler killed someone. Nice. So our guys get their combat training these days. A trader on the way? Having a sip here? Listen, dwarvies, I'd appreciate it. We stopped tearing yourselves in half, please. Yeah, dwarvies. Wrestler's going to prison. Chat, there's so many. There's so many. Kumu causing ruckus. That's the war dog being bullied by Kumu. And peacocks? Yeah, dwarves don't take kindly to those who hurt their pets, or even their strays. Dwarven child vandalizing stuff? My goodness. That'll do for me. The wrestler is still fighting. I'm curious, how's our seeds? It's full of plump helmets? That should not be full of plump helmets. Is this not? Oh, just for prepared meals and drinks don't go down here. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. A weapon trap's been smashed by Saigon. 5 of them? No, man. We need those to live. If you smash them, nothing will stop the goblins. Forgotten beast. Resorte has come, a gigantic quadruped composed of ash. It has a knobbly shell and it squirms and it fidgets. Now, for now, we need to replace every trap. Like, they smashed so many. Even ones up here got smashed by that dwarf. Chat. I'm not a fan of such nonsense. Ooh, did they smash almost all of them? That's really bad. And that was Camille, right? Camille might get asked to leave, to be honest, chat. Things are a bit over the top at the moment. Let's make sure we're cleaning these down here. And this one. Thank you. Yes, so many were destroyed. And this one. Jeez. And these, all of these are gone as well. Camille. Chat, that's a lot that was taken from us. To the point where I'm tempted to not have Camille be around. I mean, like I was saying, that's pretty bad, chat. Oh, and 5 more short swords, please. And I saw these dudes too. Lovely. Right, so, who did this? Oh, Saigon Ishtan Kule, the planter. Saigon. Here they are. Hi. I would like you to leave, please. Don't topple the traps on the way out. Got ourselves another reinforced wall here to finish this up. There you go. We could do firelight. I think a lot of that firelight is destroyed though. So let's do some Gabra. And that's half done, which is good. So kind of what I'm wanting here is I'm wanting this to come down this side to here. And then we'll do it on the other side over there. Wait, was that a different dude? No, it was Saigon, that's right. Last name Kule, first name Saigon. Remember that old skit where you were face on your left face? Your left face hand? So right. I think you still bleed to death though, don't you, if you're Actually, no, that's Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress, if you have multiple heads, but one of them falls off, you bleed to death. It's a terrifying time. 4 dogs are still fighting. How we're doing up here? Slow is the name of the game over here. My goodness, dwarves. A bit of this. Using the chalk. Look at the talc come in. Is that chalk? Is that chalk missing? Ooh, I think we're running out of our chalk. I think it's no longer the hotness, chat. The reason, by the way, that Swordsmaster up there's been doing good for so long, they have food in their backpack. Now, a new petition. Anger, treat, gorge. No. Oh, there's something in the way? Shouldn't be. Now, so How's our trade? Oh, having a sleep, alright. Anyone's requested. The broker's taking too long now, Chad. Trader, 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 come on over. Tobal the broker. Tobal the sleepy. I wonder if Tobal ever actually came up. I do like we still have 4 wagons there. Just waiting for someone to pop up here, make their way over, and then we'll do our trade. Yeah, very injured planters scraping their way along. People snagging goodies from down here. Oh, chat, no! Chat, please show us mercy in these trying times. The giantess Subul Zathuatlek Samamamatish has come. A gigantic creature resembling a human, almost unparalleled in size. Where is the beast? Over here. Hi. Subul Judge Bristled the Courageous Radiance. No items. Sometimes they carry some goodies. They have killed some kobolds. Oh, and one dwarf who was hanging out with the kobolds apparently. We send all the military up. Military? Get him. No, we haven't looked at. How's our bullets? 1,700, huh? Let's make it a... Let's make maybe... Well, I would like some bolts. Chat. How many though, chat? I would like... That's about 40, I reckon. Yeah. The war dog's still fighting. A General Kip has come to visit. Ooh, and the Duke with that goodies. Oh, Duke, you have to wait till we trade. Anyone can trade dwarves. Dwarves, please. Chat, we don't have time. A horse comes to help. Dwarves, please. Dwarves, I beg you. A Mark's dwarf has died. Nice. Oh, the giantess has smashed them. The giantess releases the grip of the giantess' left upper arm on the Mark's dwarf's lower body. Oh. The punch punches the Mark's dwarf in the head, bruising the muscle, bending the neck, and destroying the upper spine's nervous tissue. Yeah, that'll kill them. Oh, so we've got pieces right here. Fortunately, we have a legendary spear dwarf. Actually, no, a legendary paper maker, a competent spear dwarf. Get him. You can do it. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, do some stabs. Nicely done. And they're off. Cleaning up the place. Meanwhile, still no one's come down to trade. Anyone requested a depot? Anyone requested a depot? People walk past, their nose in the air. It would be embarrassing, dwarfs, if we did not get any trade. And by embarrassing, I mean you wouldn't get to drink any alcohol until this time next year. How would you break the ghostly mine at put to rest? Chat, I'm screaming. Oh no, there we go, humans come on in. Greetings from the outer lands. Your efforts are legend there. Let us trade. We have goblins. We are buying their platinum, their bullion, and their assorted yum-yums. You don't want their jibbles. Grab those blocks though, that's pretty good. We will grab some... blast gears? Sure. Ooh, our dwarf do not deserve musical instruments, we scroll past. Even our children are throwing tantrums, chat. They don't deserve those either. No toys for the children. Oh, Forgotten Beast figurine of caviars. I like that one, that one can stay. What else we got down here? Piggies, turkey robbers, various cages. I think we have enough animals at the moment. Another alpaca might be nice. Maybe not this time. That's $4 worth of barrels? Jesus Christ, what are you doing, you barrels? We'll grab some ale. Just being careful what they're bringing in. What they're selling us. That $210 for dwarven syrup. The dwarf bucks, chat, they quail with the horrors before them. Oh, we don't need venom either. How about some donkey milk? No, they refuse. A little bit of wine. Thank you. Empty barrels, always good. Dwarven ale, love. Venom. Dwarf beer? Thank you. Empty, cheap little barrels? Yes, please, Ian. That is pretty good, chat. Like a little bit of that indeed. Okay, there we are. Bucket, we already have bucket. Let's see, warhammers? Tempting, to be honest, chat. Tempting. Although we're getting a lot of goodies in from the goblins at the moment, so I'm not too needful of that. More picks? I suppose we could just make more iron and steel ones if needed. How about... we're making our own clothing now. They have boots, but none of which are very good. Lots of steel shields, have no interest. We'll grab two steel helmets. That's pretty good. And a steel cap. Don't think our dwarves use caps at the moment. Oh, a green tiger leather hood. We stuff that directly into our pocket. And a dyed pigtail one too, thank you. Oh, they would like more value. More value. Forgotten Beast figurines. I like those. I'll keep them. What else? We could get some wooden chests. That's always pretty good. Do we need baggies? I'm not too interested in bags at the moment. We're making a lot of our own. A microcline figurine of a bogeyman. Yes. Oh, Grizzly Beartooth amulet. That's pretty good. Is that Forgotten Beast near the farms? A web shooter? Yes, sorry. Certainly it is. It is a little lad trapped away inside a little silk harvesting area. That's what we got that cat there for. The Pokening too. Revenge of the Spear Dwarf. Oh, some bolts, chat. Some of them are too expensive though. We'll do most of them. Every bolt is welcome. Every bolt is sacred. $750 for steel ones. That seems over the top, chat. Like iron bolts are half that. Bronze and copper, yes please. The steel bolts feels like it's too much. Feels like it's a little bit upset. Ooh, if we run out of goblets. Oh dear, chat. There we are. That's a bit better. Anything else we're missing out on down here that we'd love? Not especially. There's so much food though. Jesus Christ, chat. The foods. 10,000 we're trading. Oh my god, we're trading that, thank you. Cog seems pathetic, yeah. Our proper broker was off asleep and did not ever come up to the surface, so instead we did random trade. My random human helping us out. We're gonna get ourselves, chat, not 30 gold goblets. We're gonna do, let's do an order of 50. Yeah. Yeah, chat, that'll do it. A marks do. Oh, that's right, they died to the horrors on the surface. That's fine. I'm sure they deserved it. This is taking a hot minute over here, chat. Our dwarves are so upset. Damn it. Listen, stop bullying Mainted Statue. Where is it? Oh no, Mainted Statue is fine. Is it the other one? We have one of a... Damn it. Please start banishing the goblins. I beg you. Where's the other jet statue? We should have two, right? A forbidden chair. Dwarves just losing control, chat. Yeah, up here again. The moon style statue. Oh, it's gone. It's been thrown off the edge and slammed into the ground. All the way down there, chat. That is a hurl. Dwarves getting real cross? No. Man. I think one of the things we might do down here, chat, is we start getting this together a bit better. I can do upstairs there actually, that'd be good. But yes, what I was saying, down here, like maybe just over here in fact, we might do a dining hall. I think that'd be really good. Yeah, web shooter in the farms. We pull this lever, it drops this bridge. We get webs thrown at the cat. We go off and collect them, turn them into goodies. Lovely. More cloth has been dyed. Perfect chance. Let's go have a look actually. I am certain our dwarves wouldn't mind some more clothing, huh? We have a lot of cloth. Oh, the forgotten bees silk. So do we have any work orders? Oh, I'm finishing up our cloth shirts first. Should we do some forgotten bees silk as well as this? Let's do some silk. Let's have a look. Imish dashes past, thirsty with a little golden goblet. Imish has. They're looking pretty good actually. Little happy smile. Imish is doing their best. How about what I want is I want the nice dwarven caps. Not the ones that look like little armor hats made of cloth, but the ones where it kind of flumps on top. It's almost like a little beret, right? It looks really good. Can we do a stack of forgotten base silk caps? Yeah. The happy cappies? Just over here. Thank you. A stack of 10. Autumn down here at the militia captain. Dyeing some cloth. Are we still making person dye? We are. Wow. I mean, that's not bad. We actually come in and maybe do a bit of mixing too. What if we mix some dye? How about some apple green? How about some cerulean? How about some dark green? I would love some dark green, please. Yes. Are you're attached to things, aren't you? You're not. I might do another dye's workshop. That's really tempting actually. Double our dye production. Push this over here. We'll still have that dividing wall in for fanciness, but we'll widen this a little. A peasant rail has died. Oh, who murdered the peasant? The merchants have embarked. Oh, chat, a ghostly dwarven child. That is the peasant. Where did that happen then? Oh, I'm guessing it happened down here somewhere, based off the Omega Trail of Blood. Here's the child that did it too. So the reason I came down here is I want to see what fell off. Ghost, please, what did you tear off? You just like damaged their intestines or something. Seems like that's all it was. It's a little bit of blood damage. It's fine. Now, one thing I remember that I forgot about before. Some of these rooms. No access to bed? Oh, we haven't finished these rooms up properly. Well, that's alright. Well, let's put a door in. Yeah. So, this will come, I reckon, to here. Actually, maybe just to here and then downwards. Yeah. Chalky chalk. Where'd you go, chalk? But part of the problem is the chalk is so far away now. We should probably get on that actually, Jan. Let's do, for now, we're going to do a temporary little storage zone down here, just to get the chalk blocks over. Things are slowing down here. So blocks of stone and clay. We would like the chalk down here, please. Okay. Imagine sending a vengeful haunt to go take out your enemies. I wonder if that's a thing the wizards will be able to do. That'd be cool, man. I'm really curious about what sort of shenanigans we can get up to once the wizards arrive. And the explosives. Dwarven explosives will be a thing in the future. A wrestler throwing a tank. Wrestler, please. A bit of this on the wall. There we go. Oh. So here. Steps down to here now. Over here in the fungus dimension, nothing new happening. We do have another growth up there. A bit of underlichen. No new trees coming in, which is a pity. A general is visiting. Our steel bars are finally coming on in. A child beats a beekeeper almost to death. Based on today's post, wait, what? Based on today's post, it's going to be super procedural, so you're getting practically every different magic with every world. Today's post? Chat. You get to fell off the face of the map with that one? Dude, that's one of the next big updates. There's resident wizards coming in. They're adding magic again. So where is today's post? Is that a Bay 12 thing? It must be, huh? Bay 12 games. Bandits, come on in. They've brought in their coffee. Yeah, but we didn't pour that stuff because you need it. Welcome, buddy. He was talking about procedural magic workshops. Bay 12. Oh my god. Chat, my soul is ready. Oh yeah! Also, it's April the 1st today in New Zealand. I have not seen any dank memes posted yet, but maybe. What button am I looking for? This one. Oh, hello. Let me widen this a little. It's less professional to do it this way, but I like doing it this way. There we go. Chat. Cody says, hello! Since the last patch, things have been afoot in Magicville. I have spent some time on magical population of people. Excuse me? Magical populations? And the infrastructure we need for that. For instance, we can have an earlier civ where everybody can link to one of the procedural generated magic forces and use magic effects more freely than the lab using wizards of the Fort Mode era. That sort of thing is in now, with relevant objects generated by Lua, but available in the regular interaction text files. So there's entire races of people now that use magic just like instinctively, without needing any form of interaction. Holy Christ. Can we agree not to do April 1st posts anymore? It was funny 18 years ago. I like them. I know. It's a cool thing not to like them. I know it drives people mad. I like it. New Zealand ones are kind of fun. They're kind of cute. My favourite one that I've ever seen was a newspaper. My newspaper did one where they had a little black square printed on one of their pages in the newspaper. And they said, hey, we're trialling a new type of coffee. A coffee flavour that is attached to paper. Cut out this little square, pop it in your drink of hot water, and have a taste. Tell us what it's like. I thought it was very cute. But no, I like it. I do. Now, so, where were we? The next chunk of time I spent working on the labs. Since Jacob provided over 300 image of lab bits for me to use. Oh, chat, Artem through the millennia. The game can now construct images of workshops supporting a variety of different vibes. Chat, the magic vibes. From botany to ruin carving to orbs, chat. And mirrors to necromancy to brewing and alchemy and scrolls and books to lightning. We kept in the standard 3x3 tile size to make it all manageable, but there's some animations. I thought they were going to be more dynamic size where it's more of a zone, the little workshop bobbies, but alright. mechanisms, electricity, candle flames. It's pretty wholesome. You're going to switch gears now to the next routine patch. Well, sometime mid-April-ish. So far it seems like magic work and routine patches will coexist nicely, which is good. If I can keep up with a monthly patch cycle while making progress on the Magic Army Diplomacy release, that should be good enough. Just release all of it now. All of it immediately. That is so cool though. Dude. Magical populations? Dude. And workshops on for the labs. I do remember him talking about the workshops being more of a zone-based thing that had little like workbenches and stuff inside. But alright, I suppose it's maybe they walked that back. Maybe they were worried to be too complex to try and put together, which is fine. Understandably. You feel like the mechanics of magic will be wildly different from world to world. Yeah. Man, that's cool though. I'd like to see some screenshots, man. I'd like to see some screenshots. I'm very excited. Talk on the way. There we are. And the fact that I'm not seeing bins come down here makes me think that maybe we want to do some wooden bins, huh? Wooden bin, please. Yeah. So how are we doing here? Still kind of low on traps chat. I see that one's been ripped up again. Dwarves. There we are. Please stop losing control, little dwarves. Now how are we doing in here? What are we working on? Nothing much? Well, right. How's our copper? Oh, wrong one. This one. This one. Let's see. We have electrum, sterling, silver, 5 bars of platinum, a bit of brass, some lots of tin. Very nice. 6 copper, 3 silver, 31 gold. Can I have? Should we do 3 bars of black bronze or 6 bars of rose gold? I'm not saying any rose gold, so let's do, chat. Some rose gold bars, huh? Cool. Just 6 is fine, there you go. Yeah. Now, I am seeing that we're kind of low on the lovely goldium department. Now, I do remember down here we were mining some, weren't we? We only grabbed a little. Ooh, purple spinel, don't mind if I do. I bet you the gold continues after that as well. Oh my god. We've taken so much gold from these parts, but our dwarven senses, they tingle at the prospect of more. We swirl in with our Hanu muster. Or maybe it's our Claiborne moustache. Claiborne does the swirlies too, right? Maybe it's a combo. The Dread Dwarven Mustache Alliance. You know. Minted 100% sipped together. Oh, and do you know, a couple of minutes back, chat, Minted hit the 5-stream streak. April 1st plus April 1st plus April 1st plus April 1st plus April 1st equals the 5th streak. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, we got a little bit of wheatage on the way. Not bad. Naked humans, as is tradition. We're running out of bone crafts. We're running out of animals to share. We're running out of plants to process. That's alright for the moment. That's fine for the moment. 270 drinks is not bad. Hopefully it picks up a bit. There we go. That's come in. That's going to make that a little bit easier on us. Thank you, Dwarvies. I do appreciate that. bring this forward. Yeah, maybe to here would be nice. And then we can go into just a little squangular up to this way. Yes. Cool, please. There we go. And down here, like I was saying, I would like a dining hall on this side. I reckon we're gonna do the room for Kagama probably down here, maybe. Actually, no, over here, because we can channel this back a bit, and it'll look really good. Yeah, yeah, chat. Now the dining hall. Just a wee place over here. Even a spot for a handful of statues to help get us a bit of, you know, fancy dwarven tantrums. And another forbidden goblet, as is tradition. Human bards come to visit. Oh. A beard not toppled but destroyed by Satchel. Absolutely ruined by Satchel. So many crimes, chat. Fortress is struggling. Struggling to get this stuff together. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. People causing the ruckuses. You know, I wouldn't mind it if the goblins didn't come this season. Or next season, like just not this whole year. Just so we can kind of... Even Drift is getting into it. Okay, that'll calm that down. But yeah, just if the goblins just gave us a bit of mercy for a hot minute. You're done. This is coming along. Captain the guards off to arrest people. That reminds me, over here, so we smoothed this, what we actually want. We want to engrave these, because we would like our dwarves to feel happy while they're in here. We want our dwarves to feel a little bit looked after while they're in here. Chrysotip, welcome in. Would it be too silly to have a hat redeemed to turn off sieges for a year? I'd have to think about that one, because I do like that the sieges come in and just kind of absolutely cause unending chaos in the fortress, and there's a big struggle and scramble to get things together in time. Now, I'd have to think about that one. Let's come in here with some hornblende and some iron. Oh, steel's coming in. Hello, buddy. Over here. So come down this way. Come. The Tobal the trader has been found dead, contorted in fear. No one knows who has done this. Tobal the trader. Possibly one of our mealy dudes. Actually no, I don't see them wearing any iron stuff. Well, no big loss there. That's fine. More bone crafts. A vampire is fighting an engraver. Vampire, don't beat up the people trying to engrave your prison. It's a bit mean. Ooh, this is so much faster. Now that we have the stuff just down there, we are building this stuff lightning quick, chat. That's what we like to see, chat. Oh, wrong direction. Fair enough. Swoop. And this one. And these two will go like this. Aim for a trim. Beep, beep, beep. That can get cancelled. There we go. And that's that whole floor all happily put in. This is getting mined perfect. The broker is fighting the vampire. Everything just falling to pieces all of the time. It's lovely. Miasma in all directions. Wonderful. So have we lost a bunch of miners? Yes. Yes, we have. 1, 2, 3 more miners. Those few lads down there. And how, actually speaking of various material, how are we doing down here? Rose gold bars not started. Wooden bin not started. Silk cap almost done. Gold goblets coming in. Iron bolts on the way. Steel breastplates, we've got a couple in there. Shearing animals is on the way. Love. Ooh, how are we doing down underground? Do you think this is coming, Chad? In the various mining operations of ours? Not even started. Fair enough. They're a bit busy. The ghostly wrestler has risen and begins to haunt the fortress. Careful, Chad. Man. Sorry, just thinking about the wizardry stuff. I'm keen for it, dude. I'm keen for it. Drinks 248? Yeah, it looks like we're holding pretty steady now, which is good to see. I'll have to keep an eye on that, but I am feeling quite hopeful. Still, no trees down here. Upsetting, but alright. Understandable. Ooh, this is really lovely. So, for the flooring, we want something nice. And we're going to engrave it horrifically. Shall we do quartzite? We could do jet. Alright, yeah, let's do jet. Let's do a little jetium. Just a little, just like this. No. And our tables will probably be solid gold. Our chairs, also probably solid gold, which will look really good on the jet floor. Now, do we want smooth engraved walls or walls of metal? We might do walls of metal, but we'll do the flooring first. Isn't that pretty? I like it, I like it. And while that's coming in, let's get some more bedrooms. Bedrooms are good for our dwarves, chat. They will let them just grab some goodies, which will make them very happy indeed. There we go. We'll do a wee little amount. You've got so far just 5. Let's do 10. Another one. Another one. And a big one here. Oh. Whatever that is, that's enough. So, miasma. Oh, a rotten dwarf corpse. Look, nothing quite like dwarven miasma, Jan. So what's going on here? Someone's having trouble moving a mechanism. I'm probably taking it up this one. It'll look after itself, it's fine. So, over here. Reinforced walls. Bring them across, please. We'll go for the hornbeam, and we'll mix it with iron. Also, clear up that skeleton. Militia Captain Drift is fighting the captain of the guard, being arrested for their crimes. Our caps are done. Excellent. A chalk coffer has been toppled by stupid ghosts again. Forever the ghosts. Forever the ghosts. Now, over here. Ooh, this is coming. We would like some talc down here. I can see that happen. Talc, please. Oh, it's a C and not a K. There we go. 536 blocks of delicious talc. Here we are. How's our cloth looking? We have sheep wool. Oh, a good bit of wool actually. Heaps of cotton based. A little. We got Not quite enough wool to get ourselves rolling. It's tempting, but I don't know. We're still dyeing that cloth, which is good. Hopefully our dwarves are grabbing it from here when they can. Oh, there's a little bit. Lots of yarn too, which will help speed things up. So we would like. This is slowly coming in. Love to see it. Love to see it. A hunter is being arrested now. Yeah, Captain of the Guard still running around getting the various goodies together. And by goodies, I mean hyper-violence. This is just starting to come in. Our poor wee dwarves still baby mode with mining. Oh, climb helmets, thanks. Making sure these are all designated, yeah. Dimple caps from time to time is fine as well. What are you up to? Are you just hanging out? Just having a lovely time? Don't need those doors anymore. Oh, they're not even installed. Well, that's alright then. Life is good. Now, if I remember, up here there were some rooms that were never quite finished. We put some beds in. Should be pretty good with this. There's another thread. Down here, another one. Perfect. Lovely. The jet block floor starts to come along. So I reckon the front of it, just to make sure this kind of matches everything else, will be smoothed and engraved. But the further back sides, these lads, will probably be replaced with metal. He still has been smashed by a ghost. A hunter has died. Chat, Jesus Christ, man. Our new still's been smashed by the ghost. How dare you? We need that to live. Actually, no, our new still is that one. Our old one is this one. That's alright. I am less offended now. Do we have some more slabbers, by the way? Do we, chat? A random quartzite slab. Not what we're looking for. BFL. Select the material. We want the memorialized slabs. There we go, Faff. Just over there sits a memorial to lovely Faff. Why do we go down this way, huh? Was it just the one? Yeah, looks like it. Alright then. Alrighty. Fast was the one destroying animals. Down here in the animal zone. Bimbo, the ghostly farm, is helping out. Kugamo the Third engraving masterpieces everywhere. Where? Oh, up here, people finally being brave enough to come into the prisons. I see someone smashed the bed in that cell over there, chat. I'm sure that's involved. Wait, nothing. Someone just died again. A ghostly animal trainer's put to rest. Alright, that's fine. Quick glance over this one. This is still in progress. These rooms haven't been done yet, but that I think is because we have lads down here. No, we don't. These are all our miners. Are all our miners in prison, chat? I would not be surprised. Drinking, planting seeds. Oh, we have no main miner at the moment. Let's have a look here. Ooh, all our legendary miners are dead. Ouch. Chat, that's no good. Ooh, pardon me. Now, Satchel is being arrested again. Again. Oh, Satchels. They've been having a moment, chat. Dear Dwarven Civ, please send us some more lands. We would like twice as many mines. Although, I suppose. You guys all have pickaxes. Sure. Let's grab ourselves 1, 2, 3 more dudes. You can focus on it. There we go. Babies? Imagine having a child here. 79 angry lads. Oh, are you taking a break from weeping at the moment, Zola? Or is that our dwarves coming in and harvesting some of that weeb, I wonder. Ooh, more dyed cloth. Don't you just love to see it? Let's go have a look. Let's go. Swoop. I think up here. Ooh, what are we milling? Cave wheat and cave wheat. I think it is F for farming. No, it's clothing, isn't it? BOL. And then a dyer, which is Y. I see you went to put blocks in that stockpile. Very nice. So, hello. That'll hopefully get us some more dye coming in. We've dyed so much cloth, it's ridiculous. How are we doing up here? Bit of alpaca, lots of silk. 1 piece, 2 bits of pigtail, a little bit of alpaca. Yeah, we need, ooh, a large pigtail shirt, very nice. Yeah, we need a little bit more dyed cloth to come in, which is part of the reason why this lad's on the way. One thing I'd do is I'm going to say, hey. Oh, that's close to your shop, never mind. Once this comes in, it'll be good. So the dye shop down here. We need to dye twice as fast, it's taking too long at the moment. Yeah. This is coming along, chat. So what tables do we have, huh? If I were a table enthusiast, we have 4 gold ones. Perfect. Exactly what we were wanting. And then we'll do probably 4 more up here as well later. What thrones do we have? We have a collection of thrones. I mean, we could do just like random wooden ones, but I'd much rather have gold ones. Good old stack of golden thrones, very nice. Oh hello, a lad down here with a fancy blue hat. Okay. Masterpiece engravings again. Kagama's working hard, and there's that rose gold coming in. Excellent. Excellent. We're low on that coal again. Uh-oh. Oh, interrupted by forgotten beast. Yeah, someone got webbed. Oh, and it propped the door open. Dangerous. Let's pop this. We have enough web for now. So, we should expect the goblins to arrive before too long. Now, wonder if they'll bring in their master again like they did the last time. Yeah, there we go. And these rooms starting to come up along here as well now. Fantastic, fantastic. Well, that's on the way. I would like to come down here further, chat. Down to about this way here now. A little bit of this along here. Yep, there we go. Jeez, we're getting tall now. You can barely see someone down there. Coffee is empty. Still a little soapy. Gotta get that lovely dishwash flavor going on. More charcoal and beards on the way. Lovely. That's what we like to see, chat. So all the other stuff's on the way. Let's get on in here with some... How about some limestone? Oh, that's a foul mouthful of water. That's a foul beast indeed. Someone did not do a good enough job drying the air drinkable. Now someone has mouthfuls of regret. No. Let's make our way up here, have a look at this stuff. We visit the smelting area. A bismuth bronze short sword, kind of like it actually. A giant iron axe blade will certainly keep that. Iron cap, that's a bit damaged. It's a little bit injured. And that bronze cap. And the copper buckle. We'll smelt those up. There you go. New petition. Usu crevice dawn. That's not bad. I mean, we live in a giant crevice and a humongous canyon in the ground. And earlier, basis bowls? Right, they both can come in. Why not? Basis bowls is a terrible name, but I was feeling it. Our armor stands have come, Jack. More rose gold. Who's storing meats on the armor stands? You should have, I think, yeah, just 4 more. 2, 3, 4. Lovely. Lovely. The mayor would like goodies. What would you like, mayor? Oh, the mayor would also like better office and a bedroom to sleep in. I see. A breastplate. 2 breastplates for the mayor. How's our steel stuff going? We're making some steel breastplates. Lovely. Now, what I would like then... Let's have an investigation. We should have a proper office for the mayor. You certainly should do. I think it's because the mayor used to be the manager for a long time. Let's have a look. Oh, this is the expeditionary slash mayor office. Well, alright then. Come in with a smooth and an engrave that'll help boost numbers. Bookkeeper vampires throwing a tantrum. These are those miners of ours, Chad. How is this even... Where are they going? Have they come up this way? Not really. How about down here then? Yeah! They've snangled some genius. Lovely. I will snangle some gold in that van then. Kojo, Chat. Kojo the 4th has become a planter. Good man. I think my soul tells me it's time for a coffee. It's time for a stream break. Yeah, I think, Chad. Oh, and an advert's on the way in a while. I think it's the perfect time for a stream break, Chad. I'm gonna get up, have a stretch, have a coffee, grab something to snack on. Perfect time for you guys to do the same thing. Every couple of hours you want to stand up and have a stretch, Jim. And, oh, a hydrate, thank you. A bit of soapy hydrated water, lovely. I will be back in a jiffy. In the meantime, enjoy that music on the way, chat. B.I.B. Hello, hello. Now, I see this is coming along lovely. I do actually want to drill a couple of holes here for some gem windows. Wouldn't that be kind of good? I see our rooms coming along down here as well, which is nice. And I was thinking, I know we have this, but we can now take that staircase, so we'll remove this now. There you go. More drinkies on the way, lovely. Lovely. So. Oh, well, has become a plant. And down here, a quick gold mine check. We've only done a tiny little. See how we're doing down here. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Up to this one. There we go. The gems have been cut, but our miners haven't come down to do some more. A peasant beats the Christ out of a war dog. Who needs goblin invaders? Our dwarves are doing fine themselves. Okay, you lads, focus on miners. So, construct building and sleeping. They will start focusing shortly. Look at this lad. Look at that lovely hat. Excellent. Yeah. Little forbidden goblets everywhere, as is tradition. And blue cow welcome in, and brown welcome in. A slab's been toppled. That's a worry. Well, I'm sure that'll eventually get rebuilt somewhere. No. Tamid Lash Sound. Would like to be entertainer? Yeah, we can go for some more entertainers. A statue has been smashed by a peasant. Chat, we need it. Chat, listen. We need to somehow start automating. Oh, hello. Someone's pet ram. We'll bring you down here. Have an animal. But yes, I was going to say we need to start automating taking people to prison, chat. This is getting kind of out of control now. These cubs out of here. Don't want to overfill this area. The cubs can leave. Piglet, they can go. Why not? The grizzlies can come on out. Including you, thank you. Now, back down here. Let's have a look. What do we got sitting about that would like to live down here, chat? We have chickens and turkeys. We have a ram. That elk bird is wild. Oh, a jabra. We're going to have to tame that lad, I think. Alright, yeah, let's do a jabra taming, huh? Where's that captured jabra? Hi. Any trainer can look after that jabra. Oh. Excellent. So these are coming in. These are still waiting. Our miners are off somewhere doing something else. That's fine. Process material dwarves. Yes, please. Cabinets. Some places are lucky enough to have double cabinets. Not a guarantee though. And some doors. A few happy little extra bedrooms. Wonderful. Bedroom, multi. Yep. Excellent. A quick glance over this way. Ooh, this is really not perfect. So this lad will now do two things, chat. Dye cloth automatically. If there is dyeable cloth, go ahead. Actually we're going to do dye items. There we go. But also, chat, not only that one, but we'll make dye, and we'll mix dye, and all that good sort of stuff. Bit of bayberry, and also mix some dye, because that's always fun. How about some apple green, some snapple? Yeah, I'm feeling alright with the apple. Ooh, eucalyptus dye, 14 items. Yes. Go for it. Good luck, dwarves. And that should get us some more dye cloth, so if you do this a little bit faster over here. And saying that, though, it might be time for some yarn clothing. Saxel over here wandering along. Oh, and look at those light blue pigtail trousers. Very nice, Saxel. Would you like a vest of some description? Maybe we could do some silk and some yarn vests. We can't do vesties? Oh. What can we do? How about some... you know, should we do some robes? That'd be nice. A bit of yarn robe. The war dog and the peasant beating each other to Christ again. Love. Someone's killed another animal. So. There's so much forbidden stuff. Look at all these bits of iron and stuff in here. Don't you come and forbid all that jazz. Who is dare? Chat, who would dare forbid this stuff? So, are we doing steel stuff? Yeah, we're still doing those breastplates. Breastplates? What's the problem? You're taking your time, huh? You're making steel? Good. I see it down there, lovely. And you doing the breastplates? Iron bolts, breastplates? Oh, it's just because it's jammed full. Yeah, I'm still thinking we might want an extra forge, huh? Maybe we'll do a forge down here once we've got these rooms and stuff and do like a little forge over this way or something. Could be nice. Could be good, chat. Nah. Happily our weapon traps haven't been bullied in a hot minute. Lovely. With that on the way, you know what we can do? You come up here in the puddles of vomit. Actually, no, let's put floor down first. Let's come down with some limestone. And once that's in, then we'll put some traps on top. It'll just look better. 874 blocks of limestone. Just around this little outer edge here. Just to increase our coolness points here. Let's make sure we're trimming out these steppies, huh? A human bird has come to visit. Man, that's so cool. That little, that DF update was gonna live rent-free in my head for a hot minute, chat. Procedural workshops. Magical sieves. Yes. Wonder if we'll need magic items like people were saying before. Mountains of chalk down here. I'd love to see it. Can we designate? Oh, we've already designated? Love it. They've been claimed? Not yet. Not even one's been claimed. Oh no, the one with the bed in has been claimed by Bim and Armor. Fair enough, buddy. These are still on the way. Don't know where those miners are, chat. Somewhat concerned. Minus bliss. You're digging a channel, alright. You're digging a channel, fair enough. You're storing items. He runs across. Life is good. Lovely. Ooh, look at that. A little bit of dimple cap on the way. Love to see it, chat. Excellent, excellent. This is coming in now. Zinga. Scholar food. No. Weird and disturbing names, yet. So we're going to get that minecart back in action in a wee while. We just kind of want to clear this out a little. See dwarves are mining away. Up and over here, dwarves are rushing about. 155 drinks, dwarves. Don't you let that slink down again, huh? I see them brewing now, which is good. Did you, put some clothes and gear and stuff on? They have a spear and nothing else. So what we're looking for, chat, is all of this sort of jazz. There we go. There we go, dye on the way. More baby, lovely. Dyeing cloth, making persimmon dye. Bags and bags and bags of dye. Perfect, perfect. Your large pigtail shirt still sitting there, huh? How are we looking with this stuff? Because I think Oh, we haven't started the yarn ropes. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, we'll let that happen. Early winter, still no sign of those goblins. We might be getting a bit of mercy from that chat. That's pretty good. Now, so, that goes whoop, and then whoop, and this one is the next one. This needs to come down this side. Once that's done, we can build that across. Yeah. So they can draw through that still, it'd just take them a long time. A long time, which should be fine. A siege operator has been possessed. They drop their mug on the floor. A splash of dwarven wine. They run away, dodging past the ghostly mine. Now, I think we have, chat, if we look at the map here. So where are we? We are just up here. Oh, I thought we had some hamlets nearby. That's us. I thought we had friendly hamlets, but apparently not. That's fine. I was going to send some dwarves out to request workers, but if no one wants to set up little hamlets nearby, then that's fine. Chat, these goblins are just out of control, dude. Jesus Christ. And we've attacked these guys, so they'll start sending ruckus towards us as well now. Lovely. I'm terrified of the concept, chat, of magical populations. Have we done any thrones yet? 2 cold thrones over here, chat. There we go. Make sure we're smoothing this slab, and that we're engraving up and around here. Here we go. I think we'll engrave this whole side actually. Shwoom, just like this. Thank you. That's being smooth, then we'll put our window in. A human crosswoman's come to visit. Lovely. A stoneworker's workshop has been claimed. Good luck, dwarfies. Good luck. Do we have any memorials to place, chat? What do you reckon? I know we had one that topples, so that'd probably need to get placed again. Unless it was forbidden. Okay, we've got 2 more. Curlet and Ideal. Yep. There you go. The performer Siomegas is fighting. Some dwarves have a hard life. In this fortress, every dwarf has a hard life. Oh, our miners are up here focused away merrily. Lovely. Wonder if that means down here there's been a bit of progress, huh? No, and... oh, did we get past it? Also no. I suppose we could come up and snag this one, huh? Just while we're down here. How we doing, dwarves? Ooh, look at that, that's almost done. Nice. Love to see it, chat. In fact, now that that's coming along, should we push this down a bit further? Bring it down to here, maybe. So this one, we want 1 piece of solid floor. Once we get down here, we'll start thinning that out a bit. Shrinking it on down, as you do. Over here will be the same thing. You'll see, chat, don't worry, we have plans. Many great plans. So is this fixed up, chat? Certainly looks like it. This used to go down to this level. Not anymore though. Now it's sold. Look at this guy over here, chat. Look at that fashion. Oh my goodness, a human poet, chat. People laughing as wizards already. Now, do those gem windows, huh? I reckon we start with some indigo tourmaline, and we follow up with... Oh, not quite enough lapis, huh? Purple spinels. There we go. Oh, up here is all good now. What are we feeling for these rooms, chat? What do we got? How about some nice? Nice. Pardon me. There we go. There we are. Lovely, lovely. That is going to be back in action shortly, chat. Shortly. Hey, there we go. We're auto mining. No progress here. Up this way, not even touched. That's fine. So much gold, though. So much gold. Let's see. We're out of bits of bone. We're out of stuff for soap. More drinkies. A ghostly animal caretaker put to rest. Kool-Aid sleeping now, chat. The canyon grows ever deeper. Yeah, buddy. It's getting kind of hefty now, huh? Up here, that is very faint now. I reckon next level we'll probably start seeing just the fog. Only fog, chat. How much earth do I have left before the first cavern layer? Not long, buddy. So, we're down here. At the deepest point, we're down here. If we go down one more level, cavern layer. Look, just up here. Cavern layer. So if we're over here, say, we'd be just hitting the edges of the cavern layer here and there, which would be cool. It's very close, yeah. Soon, we'll have to even have more weirdos to contend with down there, which is fantastic. How are we doing, chat? Down this way, huh? Ah, here we go. So, reinforced walls like this, please. No, other way. However, we want to do it to there, but those two, and even this one here, will be problems. So we'll have to do this in little dibbly-dobblies, a little bit at a time. So let's come in first with some firelight, and then follow up with some iron. Thank you. Native gold! What a treat! Dye cloth and milling plants coming in. That's so much cloth dyeing happening. I love to see it, chat. I think it is down one? Yeah, here we go. Bit of animal cloth like everywhere. Silk happening, but slowly. We're still doing this. Yarn robes and cloth shirts. Look at that bright yellow robe. Jesus Christ, how do we even get that colour? Yellow with pomegranate leaf dye. Melody, did you grab one? No, they haven't. Fair enough. Fair enough. So. It has begun the mysterious construction. Okay. So this is going to be a dining hall. Assigned to no one, so dwarves can come in here and have a snacky. Oh, try that again. I think our problem was, yeah, we weren't in paint mode. Which is what we want to be. There we go, lovely. Now dwarves are told they can come down here for their snackies now, which should make things hopefully a bit easier, but we'll see. More cloth bags. Pretty good, chat. Love to see it. Mm-hmm. So, let's see. I do want some more miners, so we'll have to keep an eye out for spring when we get our next wave of dudes. That'd be very good. Also late winter. Oh no, midwinter rather. No siege so far. We might not have one this year. That's fine by me, chat. We do need to kind of recover with our entrance trappies, don't we? Things have been a bit hectic over there. The general comes to visit. Thob batters a peasant. Yeah, get him. Beat him up, masterpiece limestone cabinets. Love to see it, chat. Fantastic. Oh, is that a golden chair? Can't tell. A window is in the way. And the window tells us, chat, that Ed Nummels the siege operator, has created Bogor Goodman a jet crown. Very nice. He claims it as nearly in the name of the family ancestor Bim Lance the Whispers. Let's have a look over here actually. Have a look at our cute crown. Choke Swam. Brutal. Choke Swam, chat. Bucko Goodman. A jet crown. All craft warship is of the highest quality. Oh, we just lost our... Now it looks like our vampire's dead. Actually, no, who was our trader? Our trader died. So we don't know what the value of this is anymore. This is decorated with cashew wood and encircled with bands of olive wood. The object is menaces with spikes of jet, citron wood, and pig tail. On the item is an image of six-sided long, six-sided die. Oh no, six-sided long, six-sided prisms and forgotten beastbone. On the item is an image of Weaken Luck, the gleeful embrace, the diorite ring, and platinum. On the item is an image of Sarvesh paper mirror, the dwarf and dwarves, and pink tournament. Sarvesh is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates the appointment of the dwarf Sarvesh to the position of diplomat or biplomat of the Iron Mosses. In the late summer of 106. So someone has killed our trader. Well, let's get ourselves a bit of appraisal. Let's see. Competent appraisal. Adequate. Let's see. Adequate. Skilled. I'm not even seeing it here. That's fine. You're novice at everything. Love. Yeah, we'll go for this trader at the top. Lemuel stands ready to help out the fortress. Okay. Down here, this is going to be completely engraved for a man. That'll boost up that value quite nicely. Yeah. Seeing your potato coming on a 25 stream streaky. Thank you, buddy. Think you'll start wearing it? You have to assign it to the dwarf. So you can assign artifacts to your nobility, and your nobility will wear them around if they can. But yes, so people won't wear their own things. Yeah, 25, thank you very much, Sentient. I do appreciate the stream streak, yes, I do. Yeah. Bit of rehydration. Umi ink scrubs. I mean, that's kind of cool, ink scrubs. So, yes, a couple of things we want to do. Firstly, it is worth how much? Now that we have a trader. Choke Swam? Approximately 2,012 bucks. Not mega amounts, but still pretty nice. But yeah, if we go into nobles, we can go up here and look at our duke. Our Duke has this goblet assigned to them, this massively fancy goblet. We could give them, I think they had a crown for a while. Could give them a buckle, there we go. Now the Duke can wear the crown. Oh. Lovely. Oh hey, more rooms up here are done. We'll wait for those two to be finished. I see a throne has come in. One of the windows is done as well. Very nice. This is on the way. It's somewhat slowly, but you know, dwarves are somewhat new at mining, so it's taking them a hot minute. A queen has come to visit. I wonder if that's our queen, because we did have the king die in a siege. An administrator begins to stumble about all over the show. Chat, we have like military just resting in the hospital. Corpses all over the show. So, okay, that's on the way. It's pretty good. That is waiting to be used. We will have use for it fairly shortly, I'm certain. Yeah. How we doing? Ooh, those robes have come in, chat. Let's go have a look. Down this way, just down here. Maybe even up a level. We have our robes. Do you have one, buddy? Yeah, llama wool robe. It is slate grey with persimmon dye. Very nice. We have got base, so let's see. 3, 5, 8, 7, 8. Not quite enough for the 10. Outdoors, I think, is still dyeing cloth in huge amounts. Yeah. Oh, we ran out of persimmons to turn into dye. Very nice. Make some more dye, shall we? Let's do some. Olive bark, pear bark, a lot of pomegranate rind. Don't mind if I do. I'll have some of that. I'll have some of that indeed, indeed. And also we'll mix some more dye too, because it's fun. There's not a lot of mixables going on at the moment. We might give that a minute. We might give that a hot moment. Doors over here milling away happily. Lovely to see, lovely to see. The Duke has imposed a ban on certain exports. Nkugama engraving masterpieces over here this time. Bet you the mayor loves that stuff. Lovely, excellent. They would like a nicer bedroom though. At the moment they don't have one at all. We'll give them one of these. Maybe this big one here, huh? So, beds. And do you need other stuff, man? Oh, you need 2 chests, 1 cabinet, 1 roof rack, 1 armor stand. Okay. 1 cabinet. 2 chests. See, weapon rack. We have none. And we know we don't have armor stands. Stand is nothing. Okay, let's do wooden weapon racks and armor stands, huh? Oops, a bed. No. Wooden weapon racks and wooden armor stands. Oh, you know, for some reason, something comes to mind, chat. I don't know why. I don't know what triggered it, but last night I was looking at Some Settlements number 2, which is a huge mod, or actually a series of mods now for Fallout 4. And it has all 3 chapters done. The whole thing is completely finished. I might need to redo a little bit of Fallout 4 at some point. Oh, another dead dwarf scared to death by a ghost. Kugama going ham with her engravings. Man, man. Have we done some gold thrones, please? We did one. Do we have any more gold tables? No. Well, suppose we can keep waiting. I suppose we keep on waiting. This other stuff can come in though. Where's this material? Pop, 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 pop. Cabinets. Coffers. Oops, there we go. More little bedrooms. That one there is waiting. We're going to make it a bit fancier. A vampire bookkeeper's attacking a cat. You had a present? No, the cat just came up for a visit and you decided to mangle them. That's a little bit mean, buddy. Let's get some more engraving. I want to engrave the whole prison cells, actually. Then let's have a looky-loo. Firstly, how's my coffee? Quarter empty, my goodness. Drinks are quite far down again, 145. Upsetty spaghetti chat. Keep an eye on that one, huh? Ooh, a cute little hood. Huh? More cloth shirts coming in. You're doing bayberry and making cloth. You're doing pomegranate rind and making cloth. Life is wonderful. Life is fantastic. Even probably do some more mixing by now, actually. Look. Ooh, apple green. I do like the idea of apple green. What else we got? Dark chestnut. Violet. Cobalt. Charcoal. Charcoal's kind of dark. Cerulean though would be nice, but no, let's just do apple green for now. Oh, was that not repeating? Oh, over here. Yep. Thank you. There's those cloth shirts coming on in. Traders and bone doctors beating each other up. People spin down in the gold mines. I see. I see. Now we're doing over here. Let's see. 3, 5, 7, 9, 10. Okay, let's do some soaking clothing, huh? Look at this wee lad. Buddy, how you doing? You're a bit stressed? Silk socks, tattered pigtail trousers. We might need some silken trousers, I think. Yeah, we did shirts a while back, but now we're doing trousers. So, do me 1 stack of silk trousers, please. Shwum. There you go. Yeah. Now, a cat has given birth to kittens. An iron white gauntlet's been misplaced. How's our steel, by the way, Jack? It's on the way, I'm seeing it happen. Breastplates are happening, lovely. I reckon we're going to send out, chat, one of our squads. Not necessarily to kill anything, but to explore one of these little ruined areas. The goal of getting a bit of training that way. Something I learned from watching one of Blind streams, actually. You can go off and you can visit non-civilized little ruins and stuff. You can explore them. And it'll actually give you combat experience. Not killing, like, combat experience, but tactical stuff that you use during sieges. So if we went up to here, right, and we just go, hey, the Anguished, yeah, loot stuff, grab stuff. Wonderful. Explore, Echo Rough, that's the one. Thank you. Odaba has banned certain exports. That's fine. So, ooh, I see our dwarves have mined out pretty much this whole thing down here. Yeah, all the way down to here now. Not bad, not bad. So, we would like... Ooh, that could be spicy. We'll have to cross that bridge as we come to it. But we're going to have a little forge down here. Just to help out with... well... fortress development. Yeah, and then we'll do a bedroom near it. Maybe even like a couple of bedrooms near it, huh? Let's see. One along that. Not too extremely long, that seems kind of yucky. You know, somewhat long. There we go. Yeah. That should be pretty good. Ooh, another Forgotten Beast runs on in chat. Careful now, careful now. Bakul has come. A huge Dimetrodon with external ribs. It has two long spiral horns and a gaunt appearance. Its silver scales are oval shaped and set far apart. Beware its noxious secretions. A slime yuck beast. Hello. Bakui, you are down in the cabin layer over here. Can't reach us from this place, so have fun in that water. I think there's a few Forgotten Beasts in there now. They have big kaiju battles from time to time. Yeah. Absolutely going ham on that water. How are we doing down here, Chad? In the Forgotten Beast department. Oh, we've got nothing in here. We've got all that silk. Well, up that lever. Get a bit more silkium on the way. Gorilla. Chat. Ancient quotes. I think that was from, oh man, Tarzan, chat. The animated Disney Tarzan movie? Yes. Ancient memes. You just wanted to pop in quick here, Blind? And you wanted to see if I've seen Tarn's post on Bay 12. Yeah, buddy, I read it before. Chat let me know like an hour into the stream. Dude, it looked so good. Animated workshops that are procedurally put together. Incredible. Incredible. Looks like it's still a while away though, because I think Toady was saying they're going into a bit of more maintenance, more of a maintenance patch coming in, which will be interesting. Yes, I am absolutely hyped, dude. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Let's get ourselves, training spears, some lovely corkscrews around, bismuth bronze short swords, wonderful. So we're putting these in chat to absolutely upset the goblins when they come in and try and like run their little ramps into our walls. You can't tell exactly? Yeah. I don't know. It's looking good though. And I also like the idea of magical sieves. Magical sieves. Or no, magical razors, right, that can can source their magic from the existing magic pools, but they exist outside of the timeline or something. It's very interesting. And Mark, welcome, buddy. Waiting till Kitfox wakes up to confirm. He's super suspicious. Oh, really? If the elves can't do that with their own stuff or foresty things, you'd be upset. Or it'd be interesting. You don't want to say you know things, but ooh, blind has secret, forbidden knowledge. I am interested to see how things go, man. Yeah, we'll build this on the slope. It's fine. Just, you know, just hyper vomit everywhere. Now. Let's see. Spikes and stuff. A lot of the stuff we're putting here actually comes from failed trades. Where people tried to trade with us and then someone's blowing up the stockpile in a fit of rage. Now. Okay, I think we're waiting for this to come down, aren't we? Yes. Lovely. Now we're doing down here. Okay, we got the rooms coming in. This is half built. All the windows are in. Love. There's more DF rumors than lines of code in the game. So are we actually making more gold tables here? I don't know that we are. I have a dread feeling that we're not. What do we got in the way of bars at the moment, chat? That's our first question. We have 8 black bonds, 23 gold, 12 rose gold. Do we have much copper? Not really, alright. We're gonna do some. Well, once it's good. Yeah, I don't want to overwork our forge. We have 1 forge, and we have like 8 jobs in it at the moment. We'll leave it run. I would like more of this coming in. For now, we'll leave it run. How's your friend Vincenti doing? Does he still have a statue of you watching over him? That's a good question. I wonder if Vincenti's still alive. Yeah, Vincenti's off praying. Vincenti, chat, is completely naked apart from their quiver and their bow. They haven't even bothered to get arrows. There's arrows everywhere. Vincenti is too uninterested. Oh, where's your room, buddy? Just over here. There we go. The statue of Oh High Monk the Second. Lovely. 87-year-old naked. Yeah, dwarves go into the tavern these days in the temples with their eyes closed. They don't even want to know. The administrator Abok is fighting. The weaponsmith Zafon is fighting. They call him Vincenti Loin Quiver on account of him using the quiver to cover himself. I wouldn't be surprised at this point, man. The need for drink is strong? Yeah, we're doing alright. We're scraping by. Ooh, can these be turned into bedrooms? Yeah. And this one. Thank you. Lovely. Stuff coming on in. We almost slept into this mine shaft over here. Anyway, it'll be the first time that town would show up, state something's ready, and drops 12 hours later. You hope we see some art? Oh, dude, yeah. Seeing some animated workshops would be cool, man. You'd be stoked if there's an update tomorrow. Oh, dude, yeah. One thing I noticed, by the way, I'm not sure if you noticed, Chad, but you see how there's like an actual post, like the day before. Well, it's April the 1st over here already, but it's not quite that for America yet, I don't think. So I wonder if good old Toadies come on and try to just step around that a little. Cats are fighting. A gift or something? Yeah, dude, it'd be so good. The cats are fighting. The administrator is fighting. No weebies at the moment. Sometimes it takes a little bit of time and effort before this guy decides to throw some out. Your conspiracy theory in your head says the page is already sitting in a zip file in the Kitfox Slack chat. Ooh, could you imagine? I'd be surprised. What I am surprised about, though, actually, is there's no news update in the Steam thing. Surely they'd leak a little bit of a, well, not leak, but they'd post, you know, Toadie's update in there, because that's kind of interesting, actually. Did he post that at 7 PM at Montreal time? Ah. Foretaste to April 1st about that. Well, we shall see, I suppose. So, we're up here, chat, enjoying a little bit. Our miners are working so hard now. So over here, chat, this isn't quite done. We need a spot for magma. No reckon we'll do it. So if this is going to be a forge place, let's have a look. If we come in and do a magma forge, we can see that little pipe at the bottom? That's where we want our thing to be, chat. So if we do it there, we'll have a little spot for magma right at the bottom, so we can put our forge in the middle. Retissi, you're Retissi to think there'll be a gift if it's procedural. I said expectations of a more static system. They'll probably do, if they do a little preview of it, it'll be probably a handful of pictures rather than just one. Doesn't sound like a patch is coming. Yeah, I'm not getting too excited, but hey, it'd be neat though. Sounds like different sprite combos? Yes. It does look like they're kind of pushing the spriting to the limits now, which is really cool. April 1st, they add entertainers to your fortress. Showing up at your fort, pulling rabbits out of hats. Happy magic update. Fantastic. Gesture emoji has entered the chat. Yeah. What? Oh wow, we're still getting rid of ghosts? Well, alrighty. I am just happy that there's no more ghosts slaughtering our animals, chat. So all that's on the way. Let's get in here, chat, with some more, a bit of flora now. We'll come in with, ooh, dolomite. I suppose we're using dolomite on the surface. Let's enjoy. Siltstone should be fine, I reckon. I would be enthusiastic for such a thing. You're off to bed, they're blind. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Thank you. Have a good sleep. You have an evil villain volcano to work about in the morning. Ooh. The announced patch was a maintenance one. It seems to imply magic will be a few more months at least. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I was getting, where like the magic one is the big one. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's get some gold bars over here. Oh, we're running out of that gold, chat. We're going to have to keep an eye on that. Our gold is quite important for the fortress. Obvious. First off, are we smelting gold? Where's that native gold? Ooh, I'm not seeing any gold smelting orders here. Did we just do like a massive lump of it? Surely not. Muteness, huh? Oh, it's up there. There we go. A jet statue's been smashed by a Dava, the Duke. The Duke smashed 2 statues. Fortress getting out of control, chat. Fortress getting a little bit rock and roll. Stop forbidding the goblets, you fiends. Tony posted feature the fortress. Oh, nice. I am keen to check that out, chat. Where's the other one? Is that the Duke there? I see you screaming, mister. It must mean, chat, we'll be snagging a cool blind video before too long about the future of the fortress. Nice, nice. The Dwarves now strangling a war dog. And the dwarves angry that we haven't had a siege yet. Okay, there we are. That's being channeled. Perfect. I suppose we can run that pump actually. Off we go. Get on there, dwarves. One thing I would like actually down here, chat, is some more iron. Our iron's a little bit on the low side. Oh my goodness, look at the size of these caves everywhere. Chat, I see that's the last place we did our iron mining. Ooh, get some bone opals, a price and stuff. Here's some down here. Okay. Get a bit of autoing over here as well. Lovely. Yes, if we do get a patch, chat, as most of you probably know by now, if we do get a patch, new fortress, new world, every time. The god beast is beating up an alphabet. This is running. Take it down here, the spinner runs the pump. Let that run a while longer to drain out as much of this as we can manage. Oh, actually, have you stopped? No, you're doing plump helmets. Life is good. How we doing over here? It's coming along slowly but surely. Our cute little bedroom's coming in, huh? Oh my goodness. I love the multi-Z level effect like that, man. So much fun. Yeah. So that's on the way. We have our miners working on other stuff. I think we won't get more rooms in until our miners catch up with the gold mines. Our birds are rushing around. God, beasts are going ham. So down here, underneath this leg, we're actually going to mine this out. So just like this. Making sure it matches this upper wall. Should not completely mined out now that I think about it. Yeah, let's just channel around it first, and then we'll, because I want to bring this back maybe like 2 blocks. So it looks like it's kind of slurping into the wall nice. Yes, chat. I need a quick bathroom break. Won't be a minute. BRB. Hello. So, where were we? This is slowly coming in. We'll get that golden, then we'll put the other outside edge around. This is looking fantastic. Outside, we're getting the weapon traps coming along. See, I'm spacing them away. I am worried that the goblins might try and slam them, but if we make it so the goblins can reach the walls with their little carried siege equipment, they'll take a bit of stabby stabs. Masterpiece, spore tree beard, masterpiece. Fungi wood weapon rack, delicious. More beards have been made. Excellent. It's perfect. Let's turn you off. Thank you. Miasma. Here's our wooden weapon racks. We'll pack some of that in the mayor's bedroom. Now, where were we putting the bedroom? Down here, weren't we? Yes, this one. Oh, a peasant has helped themselves to the bedroom. Listen, this is the mayor's room. There we go. So we would like one of those weapon racks down here. Oh, we'll go for, a wagon wood weapon rack. Don't mind if I do. And do we have an armor stand? Yeah. Make that one out of a black cap. Very dull, very nice. Get a bit of smoothing in here as well. For fanciness reasons. Yeah. More wooden armor stands. What happened to our population? We have... Oh yeah, our military's out exploring, aren't they? Ooh, we've lost some lands. Kumal and Arab. Where are you guys? Are you in the hospital? I'm getting a feeling someone might be in the hospital, chat. There's Zephon, a weaponsmith. Oh no, looks like you're just getting ready. Kumal, where are you? Kumal, the rest is going to explore. Kumal's in prison. Kumal's been being a little bit naughty. How long are you in prison for, huh? Kumal. Let's drift the militia commander, Sire Magus Kumal. 25 days in prison and a beating. Oh, they hurt a bunch of people. Alright, Kumal, you're getting replaced by... someone who's not carrying anything. Now we can ton the peasant. Arab, where are you? Arab, the recruit is off asleep. Arab! You reckon you're off asleep, huh? Maybe you want to not make everyone else in the entire fortress wait while they get ready to explore? More native gold coming in. Very nice. But we like to see chat. Oh, Cargo's saying that the latest reply by Putnam shoots down the changes talked about in the blog coming in April. So yeah, I think the April one is just a patch for a fix. So just maintenance patches, you know. Get some little cool bug fixes, and we'll probably get some more sprites in there. Maybe some balance changes. Very nice. The Forgotten Beast explodes another alphabet. Now. I do kind of want this to look a bit nicer on the surface. At the moment, it's mostly a mud zone, splattered with vomit. I don't know though. A new petition. Yono Youthful License. That's... Oh, Youthful Incense? Okay, that's fair enough. Welcome in then, buddy. I was a little concerned for a hot minute. How we doing over here? It's on the way, just very slowly. A lot of the stuff has to go on a big journey to get here. Our miners, how are you guys doing? We're digging, we're exploring, we're getting some magnetite. Love to see it, yeah. This is slowly coming in. It's starting to get pretty nice. Alpacas giving birth to baby alpacas. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, you know, we haven't checked in a hot minute. How are we doing in the cloth department? Hi. You are making bayberry? What is that? Oh, bayberry seeds. Understandable, thank you. We have some different dye mixes. Lots of little bits of cloth coming in. Love to see it. Over here, same story. We're just making pomegranate rind dye. I scroll down a little bit too aggressively. That's fine. Let's do some mixing too, huh? I do like a little mixing. There is not much to mix, sadly. Alright, fine. How are we doing in here? A lot of animal wool. But nothing too much else. Alright, fine. Over here, this is looking good. Pop this lad. And that'll get us some more silk. Very good indeed. Kind of a pity we're not getting more silk from down here, huh? Do you think we're getting pigtails on the way? No. I would love a bit of pigtalium, chat. Let's go off and see if we can't harvest some down here. There's a lot of dead ones that keep getting run over. We are not so interested in the dead ones. We want the swirlers, chat. The living swirlers. Where would we even find those? We know they grow down here, but look, every single one, every plant down here is dead. Even just going too out of control, chat. Just going too ham. Absolutely upsetting. The sweet pods are dead. The pigtails are dead. Not all of them though. I think it's just because there's a lot of people running around here. They're getting a bit trampled. So we kind of got to find, you know, places where we haven't been in a hot minute. As you can see though, that might be a bit of an effort, chat. Little cave spider silk, but yeah, I'm not seeing any more of the big taliums down here. That's a pity. That is. Our dwarves are working hard over here. So while this is on the way, I might start channeling down here anyway. Now our dwarves are doing a lot of mining down in the depths, but a little bit of mining over here would also be appreciated. Sure. Love. Let's see, golden nuggets, unused silk cloth, magnetite, coal? We should be doing coal. I don't think we're out of wood at the moment, so we should be fine. Moggs, welcome! Doctor, I have the angry. What do I do? Well, sometimes you just hold on tight. We had it like, what, 80 something? 83 or something when we first started streaming today. It's come all the way down to 77. Amazing. I think some of those angry dwarfs just died, but still we're getting there. But welcome in. Ton and natives still getting ready. That's fine. I'm actually wondering, because our fortress is running a little slow, right? Not FPS slow, but FPS wise, we're fine. But I'm wondering, yeah, so about, I reckon, what is that? About 11 of our dwarves are bards. Some of them are working, not too many. Another 11 are children. Some of which will be doing nothing. Well, no, it's not too bad. I'm surprised this has taken so long to build though. I mean, some of the talcs coming in. Over here. Dwarves reckon they're coming in, it's taking a hot minute. Chat. It is. Now. Ooh, I've devoured that water. My goodness. The trader starts to throw a tantrum. All the bad moods. The dwarves work slower and spend more time doing nothing. Not to any extent that it did kind of stop things from working. I think we're just fine, really. I think there's just so many tasks. And part of the problem is, by the way, so to get from one level to the other, you have to walk all the way to the end of the platform, step down, walk all the way to the end of the next platform, step down, and then all the way back up again, and then come down. It's part of why things are a bit silly at the moment. But that's okay. A big journey, it's fine. We just need it, like if we really wanted to, we could just put a stockpile of bars and blocks we're using up over there, but for the moment it's fine. Hey, the elves have come to trade! Lovely to see. Wow. Let's get over and move in our goblets. We should have some around by this point. We were doing some goblets, right, dwarves? We have 10 golden goblets, and we should be able to get a bin as well. Golden goblets, lovely. The forgotten beast is fighting. Now, it's like a path through an IKEA. Yeah, it's a bit silly, but also a bit fun, so I'm alright with it. So while that stuff's coming on in, part of my soul chat is calling out. Part of my soul asks, why not go underground? Why not find a certain obsidian spire? It's tempting, huh? There's our target chat. What if we came on down? Bit of a journey, but it should be pretty fun. So just across like this. Set ourselves out with a lovely little bolt thrower. And make our way over. Merchants have arrived. They are unloading their goods. Have we started unloading our goods? Yes. Well, let's get the broker up. Broker. They'll be up soon. They're having a sippy. Hopefully they don't have a sip and then a snack and then just fall asleep. We've seen that far too many times in this fortress. The miner Ast is fighting. Well, who are you and what are you fighting? Oh dear. The miner's right foot takes the full force of the impact and the part splits into gore. Buddy, what are you doing down here, chat? Ooh, I see what you're doing down here, buddy. Be careful now. Our fortress now officially enters the caverns. Scary. Let's make sure. So we just kind of casually put something down there. Sure, why not? The chalk coming in. There we are, just making sure our dwarves have a way up. That should do for now. Just get this coming in. We'll build it more and more as we go along. But yes, this dwarf has slapped down on a branch and is a little bit stuck. Interesting times ahead, chat. That's the first cabin. Meanwhile, the elves are having a little meeting with our queen. We have a queen? Since when did we have a queen? Now we have a queen. Mayfall Commander Book meets with the elven diplomat Resort. Resort says, greetings from the woodlands. We have much to discuss. The elves are partial in particular to the trees and the forests surrounding your realm. Although we are loath to spare a single branch you seems to slaughter, we are willing to ask that you cap your tree fells at 25 until we next meet. That's pretty good. 55 at most. That's lovely. Thank you. So is our trader up here? Is it time? Trader. They're on their way. They're on the way. They'll be up here any second. The elves have brought lots of fruit and some wood. Excellent. Ooh, mango. Wouldn't mind some cages full of mystical and wonderful animals, sir. One more item. That'll be the bin of goblets and crafts. They're still on the way, they claim. Oh, there they are, right there. Look at that lovely little hood. Slipash the broker, a tiger leather hood, nice and green. Superior quality, chat, and it is a sea green colour with a mixture of dimple dye and apple bark. Perfect. Let's trade. Swarm, we have goblins. We will buy wood. We have a good chunk of fruit. I wouldn't mind some more though. We bought a llama, a barn owl, turkey, worms. How for empties? We have quite a few, but we'll grab a couple. Eagle and gorilla. Perfect. Spear buckets, sure, why not? And let's see. Ooh, shields, good for the military elven shields. I do like them. I do. Let's see, they have lovely little chesties. Elven chests, 10 out of 10. We don't want the arrows, we have plenty already. We have seeds, pecans, candle nuts, macadamia, walnuts. There's our olives and stuff. Can we afford all of this? Not quite. We're getting there though. Let's see, what should we not have? Dates? Sand pears? Apples, mangoes, delicious pears, apricots. Sand pears? No. Certainly want those olives though. And Emeralda's coming on in. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Hope you're lovely. More dates, we'll turn those off. Just trying to get that value up, chat. Avocado. We can do a bit of that. Cashew apples? No. Let's see. Plenty of mangoes and persimmons. Oh, persimmon dyes in a yellow colour. It's pretty good actually. Let's see. What am I doing with this fort? We are partly crashing the fortress into the ground. As you can see, 74 angry dudes. Absolutely silly. But we're also... What can we get rid of up here, chat? We're also... our fortress is like a massive... built in the sides of a massive canyon we've carved out under the ground. To the point where it's gotten so big now, it's actually crashing into the earth. Crashing into the upper caverns. Let's see, barrels and buckets. We're just turning up a lot so we can at least get some of these suppose we could not sell buy that gorilla, but I really want the gorilla. Man, I really want those pedestals. I'll be back in a minute, actually. Won't be a moment. Just BRB, chat. Hello. Now, where will... Alright, we're bullying the elves for their goodies. So, oh, they have so many babies. Man, let's continue to look. Let's see a sandpit, custard apples, dates. I don't know, we might want to, What if we do this? Right. Turn that off, bring this on down until that stops being yellow, green. Really? They want like 4,000 before, and even that's not enough. And a health check for me, of course. That's pretty good. We'll take this for now. We'll leave our trader here, because we are bringing out a bin of golden goblets. But yeah, you're asking there, Marauders, whether or not we'll survive with this mini up city. Oh yeah, it's not too hard. I actually like playing the game this way, with this many angry dudes. It makes things very dramatic, very fun. But yeah, let's have a look, chat. Where's our Mainted? Chat, Mainted. Oh dear, chat. Poor old Mainted has lost their dwarfy once again. Was it? Let's see. Ooh, not even on this list. How many Mainteds behind are we, chat? Let's ask this little corner over here. Historical figure. Oh, Mainted third. Yeah, you, the last one you lost was Mainted the third. Mainted the third's been gone for a while. I just don't think you've asked for a new dwarf recently. You never had that happen, you play with cheats? That's fine, man. Nothing wrong with a bit of that. I don't know, I just like the dramas and the tantrums and the silliness. Don't I, chat? The assorted dwarven silliness is always fun for me. An alive one, of course. I think we can get away with an alive dwarf. Let me just snangle these bedrooms. Oh, and thank you. And we'll build ourselves a track stop here that top drops to the south. Lovely. And then, chat, we will find an alive dwarf. We scroll down and we find Uvash, the animal trainer. Probably real fun. Oh yeah, buddy. Now, let's see. We would like, chat, Mainted. The fourth. And a statue. Mainted the third. You didn't know because you don't know how you died. We have a Mainted the third statue already. We can go have a double check. We can do you another one. A double Mainted the third statue. But first, let's read up on Mainted the fourth. Mainted the fourth, Staff Rhodes. 48 years old. Off to have a little bit of a sippy. Talented, herbalist and accomplished animal trainer. Blissful remembrance, sleeping in a very good bedroom. Satisfaction at work, loved it. Not even haggard either. Normal clothing, nothing too amazing. I do like the emu leather shoes, and the faint pink llama wool socks. No friends, no real family. They have never killed anyone. Over here we can see, chat. Mainted has a great ability to focus. Great kinesthetic sense, great deal of patience, sharp intellect, good memory and a way with words. But a questionable spatial sense, poor empathy and an iffy sense for music. She is completely convinced of her own worthlessness. Ouch, chat. She would never pass up a chance for a good fist fight, and is very impolite and inconsiderate of propriety. She is swayed by emotional appeals and has little interest in joking around. And she's very slow to anger, which is perfect. She occasionally overindulges, and sometimes acts with a little determination and confidence. She's quite ambitious though, and tends to consider what others think about her. She doesn't go out of her way to help others, and has quite a greedy streak. She bites her nails when she's annoyed. Gets a bit of extra meal in her. Ooh, no values outside of the dwarven ones, but a wish of creating a great work of art someday. She likes kimberlite, rose gold, turquoise, walnut wood, green glass, giant snail shell, capuchin parchment in the colour auburn, leggings, boxes, llamas for their long necks, and the sound of the rhyme of skirts, when possible. She prefers to consume blue jay, Jesus Christ, 2 humped camel chills, bumblebee meat, and red spinach leaf. She absolutely detests brown recluse spiders though. And she lives just over here in this wee little space. Ourselves an assortment of cabinets and stuff up here, huh? Our covers. There we are. And because that is Maintenance new room, Schwip, or new maintenance room, and do some smoothing too. The 4 maintenance of the apocalypse. Probably right. But yes, so our old Maintenance statue sits up this way. This is of Maintenance the Third. This is an image of Maintenance the Third, Hermit Lance. Hermit Lance, chat. Maintenance the Third Hermit Lance is laughing. The image was commissioned by the circular figure, a local dwarven governor. Let's do a new statue. Actually, what have we got for our materials here, chat? Let's have a look, see. We could do a bronze statue. We could do a rose gold statue. That's what we're doing, chat. 1 rose gold statue. Oh, Maintenance the Third Hermit Lance. Lovely. You commissioned that one. Oh yeah. We have a few of those commissions in this fortress. Dwarves love ripping them up and throwing them on the floor. Over here, we're waiting for our track stop to come in. That's alright. In the meantime, I bet you we can come on in with a little bit of we do some quartzite. We have a little bit of shale, not nearly all that much though. Let's enjoy, chat, some quartzite. Yeah. Lovely. More drinkies. Over. Somewhat intimidating up this way, chat. Bring this straight up, shall we? Using some chalk. Okay. Dwarf that fell down here, still very injured. They're gonna have a hard time getting up. That's alright. Oh, we're mining already. I saw something splash. Who went splash? Oh. Oh dear. Chat, a mine just fell in the water. What were you doing over there? Were you channeling underneath yourself and fell down? Certainly looks like it, huh? Chat, that's a bit... It's got to be a little bit embarrassing, right? Siomagus, the performer, throwing a tantrum, ripping up the fortress. We still have some spare silk in here, which is kind of handy. Ooh, charcoal coming in. That'll be more steel before too long. How much do we have? 2. Well, never mind. So that's on the way. That's waiting for our chalk to come in. Well, people are saying they're not going to work on it. Why? I'm very curious about that one. What are we up to there, dwarves? A trillion different things, apparently. Well, understandable. More migrants have arrived despite the danger. Our thrones are done. We have some gold tables now. Now, where's our dudes? You're storing an item. You're on your arrival. I think that's probably our new. Oh no, we've got a few. Furnace operators, animal trainers, more tanners, eggs, a trader. Okay. Let's not forget up here. Ooh, this is really. There we go. I bet you, chat, with this stuff, we'll be able to grab those goodies we had to skip out on last time, huh? Barrels. Why do we go down this way? We don't want the seeds, we want the leaves and fruits. These lands. These lands. There we are. Now, other things we would like. Underpants, long skirts. Oh, normal skirts, but also long skirts. A few more grovelets coming on in. Okay. Let's see, what else? That's about it, really. Let's turn this down. Little bit by little bit until the dwarves get cross. Okay, there we go. Can we do a cheaper one, maybe? There we are. There's those little yummies. Thank you. There we are. Wonder if being annoyed gives them a combat buff? No, I don't think so. I think it's just the mood debuff makes them sad. When I could construct your dwarf room, could I put an engraving of your dwarf engraving in? Yeah, if you reminded me. I'm still a while away from that though. Our dwarves need to reach down to this point. Down around here, so we can put that bedroom. Our cloth coming in, being dyed, perfect. Let's have a look in the cloth workshop. And look. We have alpaca wool, llama wool, a little bit of pigtail, one sheep wool, and a tiny wee bit of silk. Not heaps actually. Oh, we have some over here. I see. We have like another 4 sheep wool up this way. Should probably get that over the line. So let's do a new order, shall we? Aye. Ooh, that's a nice hood though. Warthog leather hood. Shall we do ourselves? The clothes aren't too bad. What about you? You're not too bad? I like to see what dwarves are around and what they're wearing. You have a very worn out, yucky tunic made of fur troll. Right, that's our goal. Work order. Shoop. We're gonna do. Wrong one. Damn it. Try that again. Work order. Pop. That's what we want. We would like, chat, some yarn. Shirts, that's right. Or tunics, if we have them. Don't have tunics. We don't have vests. We do have shirts, though. So we'll get a bit of that on the way. Lovely. Yeah. A general has come to visit. Still no new plants over here. I remain forever hopeful. I wonder why this is taking so long. Put that top priority, so I'm going to grab that. Yes, okay, so they can path to there, which is good. Wondering why it's taking a long time for it to happen. I think they're all kind of focused in other areas right now, I suppose. Oh, let's get some quarry bush over here. Yeah. What? A miner who's been missing for a week. Oh, poor old Doc. That will be because of this horrible accident over this way. She is fine. She is thirsty and drowsy. The lad that fell down here, I think, just drowned. A pity, but you know, it happens. It happens. Oh, this has come all the way up to here. Perfect. Make sure we get this along. Using a chalk. Yeah. This will be double wide once this is finished. I mean, that's pretty good so far, though. Out of water and out of coffee. Brutalist. A mason taken by a family. I'll get us some form of, you know, construction, bit of furniture or something. Oh, someone splashed. I see that. No one splashed. Impressive. There's that lad that passed away a while back. High quality clothing. Oh, careful. 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 Don't you drown yourself now. Oh, this has come on over. Lovely. Oh! I think someone just claimed a stoneworker's workshop. Alright, buddy. Good luck now. This is coming along slowly but surely. But yeah, I do like that it's kind of extending into the caverns now. Oh, jet and marble statue, both toppled by Asmal. That's the first big temper tantrum we've had in a hot minute. Just a screen, open cases, down to Asmal. Oh, that's a Dharma. The Duke is going to prison. Sure, why not? That sounds just lovely. Now. Chan, getting the last of this away. This is coming in. Someone over here? We're a bit stuck. Oh, you went around the long way? I mean, if it works, I suppose. Sure, why not? More drinkies on the way. This has been brought up to here. Soon we'll be able to get that up too. Over here. Just waiting for this to be built. Won't take too long. In the meantime, this is now coming together nicely. Yeah. Alright, so. Let's bring this down a little bit further. I reckon from here to probably about here for now. So something like this is that border there. Then we can just channel this back a bit more. They won't want to channel on top of the stockpile, but that's fine. We will sort that out properly later on. So over here, I can bring this back as well. To probably about here for now. Oop. 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 Perfect. And we'll bring that up like this. It shouldn't take too long. Oh, we are going to intersect this, which means, of course, dwarves can use that as a shortcut to get into the fortress. As is tradition. Obvious. No. Although I suppose it doesn't matter, so it shouldn't be too possible for the enemy to come down that way now. From the surface above, like we've had in the past. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm feeling that'll be just fantastic. What other games do I like? Dude, everything. Let's see. So on top of streaming Dwarf Fortress, at the moment our main squeeze is Stardew Valley. We'll do that a little bit this week. Mostly Dwarf Fortress though. But outside of that, at home I've been playing, let's see, Crime Scene Cleaner, Mutagenics, Fields of Mystria, bit of Norco, that sort of jazz. Yeah. Bit of Satisfactory. Ooh, I think that was our dwarf just coming back. I don't think they would have had any goodies. Yeah, they just went out exploring. They searched through here and found nothing. That's fine. That was the whole goal, was to give them a little bit of exploration tactics learning, which I got from watching a blind video. Factorio, I do a little bit of Factorio. Haven't played it in a hot minute though. I should do. Mutagenics is surprised its release wasn't louder, but since it's the legendary Binding of Isaac steps, I think it was pretty loud. A lot of people did go hype for it. I think it's just because it came out and then a whole bunch of other games came out directly after it. It was crazy. Do I do Space Age? I do. I have the DLC. I'm not super great at it, but it's pretty fun. Pretty fun. Man, I keep seeing awesome news, chat. Speaking about new video games, I keep seeing awesome news about, what is it? The Crimson Desert. 120 New Zealand dollars. People just keep posting really cool stuff. I didn't even think my computer could run it properly, but still though. Oh my goodness, $120. The guy in bars have come in, more steel on the horizon. Lovely, lovely. Makes me happy indeed. Even seems to be talking about Crimson Desert. Yeah, it is, it's a very wide game, so a lot of people are finding it very high value for money, which gets it a lot of positive discussion. It's like, what it reminds me of is when the Mad Max game came out. Remember when that one came out and it got a lot of pretty mediocre reviews from the very different reviewing outlets, but then people who played it loved it because it was somewhat shallow, but there was so much to do. You really got a good value for money. Is it an MMO? No, but it is. It's made by people who make MMOs, and it's set in their MMO universe, is my understanding. So it shares a lot of DNA. I think it's MMO for some reason. There's another game by the same company called, is it Crimson Desert Online or something like that, or something along those lines? So you're probably getting them mixed up. They made Black Desert. Ah, there we go. Yeah, Black Desert Online. And Mason has died. Struck down. Oh, what happened? Someone threw... Oh, a Mason's gone berserk. Oh, we had a failed mood. Whoops. Oh, some steel's coming though. Chat, is that a riot starting up? Oh dear. Oh, people are vomiting. Violence abounds. Pools of blood in bedrooms. Oh, it's calming though. The merchants, are we leaving? That is the Albies. I think we've done all our trading with the elves actually. We're pretty good up there. So, let's see. We have 197 population. When did that happen? Chat, we got a big migrant wave and I missed it. we have a good chunk of lads again. That's pretty nice. There's that rose gold statue of Maynard the Third. Put it here. Rose gold statue, lovely. You're running out of games to play. We tried Bannerlord 2 and it was pretty good. Oh man, yeah, I'm kind of the same. My money's been down in my account quite recently, so I haven't been able to buy too much. So I've been going through my old backlog and blasting a bit of that, which is always a bit of fun. Yeah. Yeah, still waiting. Yeah, our dwarfs are so busy at the moment. Crazy, crazy, chat. Yeah. Ooh, we got an advert coming in, chat. And during the advert, I might whip off and make a coffee. I think it'd be a perfect time indeed for a coffee break. I'll be back with you in a moment, chat. Enjoy that music while I'm away. BRB. Hello. Now, this poor dwarf chair. Thirsty, drowsy. So what we're wanting is maybe a little staircase down just next to them so they can climb across. Just like closest material, and we'll just go beep. Nice and happy, maybe. Oh, did someone fall down this way, or did we do okay? We did okay, we only lost one dwarf there, which is alright. Come on out, buddy. The Baron Consort Mister has been fighting to. A child destroys a woodcutter, battering them horribly. Down on the farm. Ooh, a happy wee child. And just nearby, someone's entire leg has fallen off. Yeah, time to get home, buddy. Paint, bleeding, seriously injured. Ooh, you're not even gonna make it home. You're planting seeds even though your leg's off? Come on, buddy. Get yourself to hospital. Go on, no jobs, no. Hospital time, my friend. Someone might be coming to rescue them if we're lucky. The merchants have left. His statue's been smashed by a craft dwarf, as is tradition, chat. Oh, actually, let's have a look. Yeah, back over here. Let's pop this lever down. Let's get ourselves some webs again. I wonder, so at the moment we have just this set up like this for web collection. In the future, could you imagine, right? Let's find a bit of a spot over here. So in here we would have like a little area for the beast, like a tiny spot. And then we'd have our walls around the edge, but like around 4 sides, which means we have like this huge area that we put a whole bunch of captured animals in. And then that's our web collection zone. That'd get us so much more. We have to try that next fortress, Jack. But for now, what we have is just fine. Baron Consort, please stop fighting. Ooh, that reminds me actually. Let's pop it in here, and I would like to get that lad out of the cage if they're still around. We glance down the list. We have a stray Jabra. We'll get that gorilla out as well. Excellent. So we'd like to see you, chat. So, back over this way. Here's our little statue. If you. There you go. Oh, and there's one here too. Rose gold statue. I didn't even manage to get placed before someone threw it on the floor. Chat the bully. Please stop forbidding everything, dwarves. I know it's fun to get cross and hurl things off into a different reality. Oh, that's still on the way? That's all good then. That's alright then. That's on the way slowly but surely. Up here looking real good now. That's the thing with angry dwarfs. They're much more exciting though, much more statue topples, yes. A little bit more micro, but that's okay. Sometimes the statues disappeared completely because the dwarves just smashed them to individual fragments. Oh, actually, how are we doing over here? Because we were working on just here, this lad. Okay, that's still coming in. Kivish is on the way with it. Lovely. Our miners, I think, are still off snaking some gold, which is fine. Let's just all. Baron Consort begins to fight again. There's so much mining orders, dude. Where are our miners? No job, huh? Oh yeah, you're stuck. We have a few miners. Let's see. Stukos the planter, you can keep planting actually. 3 focus mining, including Kabuk. Where is Kabuk, champ? Oh, you're having a munch right now. Understandable, understandable. Are you starving yet? Yeah! That's really bad. That's a real 0 out of 10. Can we do this high priority, please? Captain comes to work on it. Thank you, Captain. A forgotten beast arrives. This one known as Tortoise. You have an idea, but you need 1,000 streamer points? That'll come slowly but surely. I'm certain. A gigantic 3-eyed theropod. It has 3 long straight horns and it appears to be emaciated. Its aqua feathers are long and sparse. Beware its noxious secretions. Ooh, where are you? Oh, down here. You're clambering up the wall, huh? To bully various creatures. A spooky T-Rex beast. In the upper cabins, where our little thing breaks into. Actually, no, it's in the middle cabins, so we can ignore it completely. Look. The Crundles are fighting. Wonderful. We do like it when the Crundles are fighting. Ooh, did that get done? No. She is stuck down there. We're really hoping to get this along absolutely as soon as possible. I know the Mason is, but it does feel like she's about 7 millennia away. Lovely. Thought theropod would be a bug. I don't think so. You said that's what theropod means? Yeah. Funerals visiting. A peasant has been found dead on the farms, contorted in fear. At least they're not killing our animals. That's fine by me. But let's have a look. Theropod. I'm up here on Wikipedia. Excuse me. Relax for one moment. Theropod chat is one of the 3 major clades of dinosaur, along with Ornithoschia and Sauropodomorphia. Theropods, both extant and extinct, are characterized by hollow bones and 3 toes and claws in each foot. They are generally classed as a group of sauroid dinosaurs. Let's see. They are, strangely enough, Tyrannosaurus-shaped dinos and birds. The smallest known living dinosaur chat. Was also the smallest known theropod, which is the adult male bee hummingbird. I look a little like a king in Bangalore. You'd be surprised, chat. Many game devs reach out for my likeness. Nada. A miner has been found drowned. Oh. Does that mean our staircase is coming? Buddy, come on up, come on up. Come on, just clamber on over. Come on. Right there. We can't build a floor underneath them, as much as I'd love to. An animal caretaker is throwing a tantrum, possessed by Tobal the ghostly trader. A farmer's workshop's been smashed. 2 stools toppled. Oh, that's Imush. Imush. It's time for prison. Now it's being a bit relaxed with fortress security, but with these still explosions, now's the time. Many people must not only get arrested, but also beaten. Planters, getting a little ruckusy. Carpenters too. My goodness, carpenter. Asmal. 2 lumps of vandalism. Right, there we go. Kind of makes me want to play Bannerlord, actually. How much? I think I have Bannerlord, but none of the DLC. I have a glance across Steam. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord, hello. How's that DLC look? Jesus Christ. War sales is 50, almost $50, 45. Ouch. Mostly negative. Well, I am glad I don't have that though. How's the store page for normal Bannerlord? Very positive. Oh, nice. Maybe it's due another playthrough, huh? You bought it from a third party for a lot cheaper. But you don't need war sales for the most quality of life mods. If you'd like, see what you use? Oh, it's all good. I have kind of, I've got a few games on the go at the moment. So Bannerlord might be a thing that happens maybe next month or something. Don't worry, I wouldn't be streaming it. It doesn't kind of fit with the vibe of the channel. Chat, look at this. 1 Farmer's Workshop. 2 stills. Farmer's Workshop will be over here though. And our stills. 3 stills now. Yeah, Farmer's Workshops and the stills. And that should fix this up. I'd also challenge. Love to see it. All you need to do is come across. Professional mine are one of our best mines. They're sitting in a tree, like on the actual twigs. Hi. Oh, you going in? Come on, make your way on over, huh? Shouldn't be too hard, buddy. Well, if they refuse to come up, there's not much we can do. Ooh, this is really chat, it's time. We need a new stop. We have 3 stops, which is the stuff that we have going downstairs. However, up here. Oops. We need one of the hills. Right here, thank you. And then we can just go beep beep. 28 days? No, immediately. Now get that popped up with me. Oh. But yes, that dwarf there doesn't really want to move. Not much we can do. It's quite loud. Dwarf Fortress, like ASMR. Yeah. We do a lot of, mostly Dwarf Fortress, but a lot of the other stuff we do is generally, not always, but generally like city builders or settlement, survival management type games. Although we did do Menace at one point, and that went down pretty well. That was fun to stream. Still waiting for the big patch for that, man. They've got big things in the works for Menace. Big things in the works for Menace. Mega fountains of miasma thundering out from the underground. Lovely. Still no trees up here. I'm still forever hopeful, chat. We had one almost grow at one point. Surely we deserve more, huh? Oh, she came up. There we go. Slowly but surely, let's remove this stuff. More drinkies. Someone's become a wrestler. Rimworld Stronghold HD. I did try Rimworld once. Twitch I don't think, or chat rather, I don't really think liked it too much overall. That's okay. But no, we do stuff like Stardew, we do stuff like, let's see. What else have we done recently? Let's see, Songs of Six. It's one we go back to all the time. We do a little bit of CUD every now and again, once in the blue moon. We do. Let's see, what else have we done in the past? There's been a few things here and there, huh? A giant cave spider silk rope has been useful. Oh, you know what I'm looking for? I actually have a key for it, but I own the game, and I don't really think it'd fit the channel too well. But Xenonauts 2 is hitting 1.0 soon. That's pretty good, chat. It's pretty nice, chat. Stardew is cool. It is. It's been nice playing it again, man. Very nice to stream. Silken Trails has been complete. Excellent. Our dwarves are getting a little bit of goodies here and there. And boost morale checks. What have we got in here? A lot of animal cloth, like mega tons of animal cloth. Oh. Someone rushes out. Did you just get yourself? Oh, you snagged some bayberries to eat? Lazy. You have raccoon gloves. Interesting. Shall we do? I love this dude's here. Shall we do? Maybe some wool cloaks, huh? So I think we have a lot of yarn. Songs of Six you haven't seen yet, but it's recommended alongside Dwarf Fortress. It's very nice. Very, very nice. You follow to maybe catch me play it sometime? Well, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Now, so let's start with yarn, and we will go for. We could do. I think the cloak is what we want, isn't it? Yeah, we've done robes. I think what we want is clothes. Oh dear. You're praying. Maybe get yourself some armor too. That'd be nice. Oh, there we go. A mighty young spore tree. Imagine if this grows up like 5 or 6 seed levels. Pretty good. Give it some time, see how well it runs, huh? We're channeling. We are pushing through this little underground thing, which should be fine. I don't think the goblins can use that as a shortcut to get into our fort without too much dramas. Captain of the guard begins the fight. I got to admit, I am pretty tempted to come in here in the visualizer and just look down off this edge into the caverns. But the caverns are very, they're only like what, 2Z levels tall? They're very bunched up and there's a lot of pillars in them. So maybe we'd do that after we do a bit more channeling. You know. The coffer has been toppled. Good to see that channeling coming in over that way. Lovely, lovely. So, we come up and I reckon where we're going to put the thing? Over here. Yeah. Now, if we have a look, a room with a clear glass floor carved into the chasm wall. So we'll bring this back along, maybe like this. There we go. With a little entrance here. Yeah. Ooh, Chat Uvesh, the Sword's Master, has bestowed the name Elothotam upon an iron spear. Speaking of weaponry, I see our breastplates have just been done. Perfect, perfect. Now. Oh, you guys are all equipped. Go on, get some good stuff. There you go. These lads up here, the Anguish Crystal's missing 3 guys, huh? Let's have... What have we got down here? Oh, a handful of peasants. Oh, don't mind if I do, chat. Some peasantry around. There we go. Miss Emmy Morales would love a dwarf. Of course, what's a dwarf you feeling, bud? What sort of dwarf? What sort of dwarf? I'm curious. A mean, angry dwarf. Let's have a look. One that likes to chop wood. Ooh. Yes, welcome in. One of our miners off resting. They're the one that fell into the tree underground. Everyone else is working real hard. A wood chopper, or someone, maybe even a mean wood chopper. Let's have a look. Where's our wood fellas, huh? Lots of planters around. We have a wood burner, siege operators, some military, many peasants. Do we not have proper woodcutters? Chat, did we have one woodcutter who's also a fishery worker? Our woodcutters have had a rough life. It's very cross. Very cross. It might be pretty mean. Let's do Ed, huh? Ed is also known, chat, as MM Realdus. The fishery worker slash... Ooh, typer. I see you there, typer. Double I, listen, stop it. There we go. MM Realdus. The fishery worker, last name 10 Storms. Off to get something to eat, actually. Over they wander. 28 years old, a little bit stressed, but that's not the end of the world. Competent observer, they would like to take it easy and relax a little. They've been working far too hard. They have a silver battle axe they use to chop trees, some tattered clothing. They have no friends, they've been working far too hard, haven't had time to make friends with anyone, they've never killed anything. And chat, we can see over here that Emeraldus has a great feel for the surrounding space and the ability to focus. But poor empathy, little natural inclination towards music, and very bad analytical abilities. She can get caught up in internal deliberations when action is necessary. After seeing the human, the poet, Sinam thunder roar of the Morve Kingdom dead body in 116. Jesus Christ, 4 years ago. 4 years ago, MM had some severe trauma. She dislikes helping others, Jesus, and has been troubled by this, as she truly respects and values sacrifice. She doesn't stick with things if even minor occurrences of issues and such arise. She's prone to strong feelings of lust and can handle stress. Good. She's very stressed right now, so that's pretty good. She doesn't focus on material goods and likes to brawl and scrap. Although she is disturbed by this, she values quiet, or at least so in the abstract. She could be considered quite rude and is very quick to anger. She tends to hang on to grievances and occasionally overindulges. Oh my god, this dwarf chap. Let's see. She has a tendency towards forming deep and emotional bonds with others, and tends not to reveal personal information. She is grateful when others help her out and tries to return favours. She often acts with compassion and has an active imagination. She likes to keep things practical without delving too deeply into the abstract. So she starts off with really brutal descriptions and then just goes and oh, she's a very absent-minded dwarf who likes to take it easy and rest. She likes flowers and dancing, that sort of jazz, you know. She handles stress well, so it should be fine, right? Yeah! Unless, she takes part in a riot. If she gets into a big riot, she'll actually seek out people who have hurt her in the past and try and kill them. It's brutal. She personally believes those who sacrifice others should be deeply respected. Due to experiencing trauma in 117, lacks any respect for family, values a harmonious existence due to suffering a major injury in 117, values tranquility in a peaceful day, and doesn't particularly value loyalty, less extreme after being forced to endure the decay of his spouse in 118. Jesus Christ. Her husband was left to rot on the floor. Heartbreaking. She dreams of mastering a skill. Maldus likes cinnabar, truffle pewter, green diamond, giant goati tooth, giant lion bone, oyster shell, white brown gabbards, for their ability to swing through the trails, and the sight of the quiescent reticence. When possible, she prefers to consume one-humped camel, purple cider, apple cider, long-lined flour, and papaya, but absolutely detests blood nuts. Using the skill she dreams of might possibly be assassination. And she has a cute little room just over here. We'll do a bit of smoothing to clean up these walls a little bit, huh? There we go. A stray kitten is adopted a million. Any petition? Mr. Glazed because we have far too many entertainers at the moment. The answer is no. A little bit of effort over here, that's looking pretty good. Ooh, last street truth rhythm. Now would like to be a citizen. Welcome in, buddy. Lovely. He's perfect. Excellent to hear. Now, El Camo, welcome in. Ooh, that's come up already. How are we doing down here with this? What's that? Smelter, huh? Up here? Oh, it's still coming on in. It's still on the way. Well, that means, while we're waiting for that, let's get ourselves down this way. And just, pop this lever. It'll let the magma go out and fill this up again. Ready for the next dip. Lovely. So yeah, champ, I am leaning towards... Ooh, double tree now, neither are dead. Look at that black cap and a spore tree, very nice. But yes, I am leaning towards 2 DF streams and one Stardew Valley stream this week. We could do 3 DF streams and pop in Roma Nova, which I haven't tried yet, if you're wanting to check out a new game. But I think we might put that off to next week. Is the Tower Hill what you call their fort, or is that something different? The Tower Hill? Oh, you mean, this wee lad, the Wizard's Tower? Or do you mean the BRB Tower? Or do you mean the actual emote, which we have floating around somewhere? Mountain Home. It's in the hat store. Oh, change the Tower Hill. Yes, that's this lad here. So, in the tower, we have the hill itself, which is the green part at the bottom. We have the windows, which is the top little bitty just underneath the roof. And then we have the roof. So that green hill part you can change. I'm working on adding ones for the tower itself that you can change as well. But we haven't quite finished those just yet. Our borrowed miners are getting overworked, chat. They're doing their best down here though. They are. More native gold coming on in. Ooh, that's looking good. So what I was thinking here, right? Underneath this, down here, slowly start pulling this back little bit by little bit. I really want those to grow. That'd make me so happy if that works. It should do. It does, and it has another force. We just have to hope that no one stands in it this time. Ooh, this is already on the way. Lovely. Lovely. This is coming in. We can see that there's been a little bit over here coming together, which is great. No one's come up to trim this though. Magnetite's come on in, and we've made some more steel. Perfect. Wonder how much steel we have floating around at the moment. Steel. 15 bars. The wonderful steel. What should we be doing with our steel bars, chat? How about, Man, I would be tempted for steel sabers. That'd be kind of cool. Let's have a look at our main dirts. How's your items? You have steel boots, steel helmets, steel greaves. Where's your mail and your breastplate? Steel mail. Where's your Where's the breastplate? Oh, they're going to get a steel one. Alright, they're covered in steel. That's crazy. Anguish crystals, how are you looking? You look to be covered in iron. Yeah, iron breastplates, iron helmets. Could I have? We haven't done any weapons in a minute. Let's do one stack of steel spears, huh? There we go. Retro Spaceman, welcome in. Welcome in. It's coming along nicely. Yeah, it is actually. I wonder if that's going to cause a problem, chat. We'll just avoid some collapses here by not quite channeling those until the end. A new save comes in, it's early summer. The humans will be trading soon. Lovely, chat. That'd be good indeed, actually. More cloth has been dyed. Perfect. So yeah, like I was saying, I want those two to be channeled before those get channeled, just to avoid a collapse. Same with there. And these two. This one. And this one. Just, you know, the least amount of collapses we can have, the better, chat. Oh, there we go. Some up here working nice and hard. Chilling straight across. Ooh, Phantom Brigade. I need to go back and finish that off, man. That's a really cool game. And it's done an update to 2.0 recently, making it even better. So I'm thinking I need to do tower caps tonight, I reckon. We don't have a sprite for tower caps at the moment, but I could make one. Not sprite, textures for tower caps. At the moment it's just a solid. As for the visualizer, we do have some stuff for fungi woods coming in. Should be cool. Maybe I'll even do a bit of texture work. I'm waiting for the last of the model stuff to be done for the fungi woods actually. With a nice bit of texture work for tower caps would be good. Yeah, chat, I'm curious. Shall we go have a look at the visualizer? Ooh, that's coming. That's looking good. Down here, just waiting for that to be dumped back in the magma. Okay. Shall we have an investigation? I intend to chat. Let's bring it up and have a sniff. For those that don't know, I have been doing, been working slowly but surely on a Dwarf Fortress 3D visualizer. There's quite a few of them out there now. But I've been working on this for a long time, and we are slowly but surely approaching the first release. It's written in Godot, as you can see. Oh, window creation era. Oh, video cards drivers do not seem to support the required Vulkan version. Excuse me? Wow, that crashed the whole window. That has not happened before. Let's try that one more time, chat. How rude, I know. Wonder if I have a dying driver, huh? Now, I will come in and actually turn that off, I think. Over here. There we are. Okay, what if we run it now? Now it's working. That's very strange. I wonder if that's a weird race condition. Well, now that it's working. Let's see, I think we want this one? Is it this one? No. Although maybe. No, I think we do want this one. Is it the same? It is. Interesting. Absolutely bullet beyond imagining. Ah, it's gonna be. There we go. There we go. OBS was having difficulty finding a bit chat. We're dropping down into the fortress. Oh, there we go. Over we go. To our little entrance, which is way over here. Look at this desolate land, chat. Absolutely wiped out. And also, our map now has a dot, so we can see where we are. Lovely. So over we go. Here's our little thing. You can see we've built the walls around the edge for our weapon traps now. In we go. Then we drop through the staircase. Past this. We've finally walled this in, chat. After all this time. Over here. This is our little trap entrance with the bolt throwers behind the fortifications. You can see it's a bit of a drop sometimes. Over here, along the gold floor, past the black bronze pillar, to here, where our fortress is. You can see that cool, that is kind of multi-level now. And you can see that cool little circle we made down there. Bedrooms and offices and stuff all over the place, you know. But I'm curious, because if we go along this way a bit more, we should start seeing into the cabins after a while. Geez, our thing goes quite tall now, huh? See what that... I think that's courtside over there? Above the, probably firelight down that way. Lovely. So further along, you can see the different gemmy windows twinkling out of the darkness. Let's get over here and look down. Oh, you can't quite see, huh? At this, the toughest staircases, by the way. Still debug a little bit, but you know, it's alright. Oh, yeah, we can see, there we go. We can look through our little carved out cabin down into the real caverns below. Health and safety will have a thing or two to comment about. Oh, yes. no footpaths. People have died falling off here a few times now. So this is where we're channeling out at the moment. You can see the little rooms coming in. Oh, you can see those gemmy windows over there. This is our dining hall. Nice blue flooring. The golden table. Ooh, we splash right through. What we hit there? What was that? Oh, that was part of a staircase. I see. Over there, at the bottom of the our cavern, or of our canyon, our crevice, we hit the cabins. And that there, that's a fungi wood mushroom cap. Over there, actually no, that's a tower cap there. That over there, see these? These are untextured, but look. These are fungi wood little things coming out of the fungi wood tree there. And it'll look nicer once it's all textured, but you can see the little mushrooms coming out of the branches. And you see that one there, how it gets a bit thinner? That's a twig. So I've added twigs recently. And everything's nicely linking up now. The fungi wood trees are looking great. Yeah, buddy. Just have to texture them a little bit. And there's still some that are not quite fully together. I think the T connection and the cross connection aren't there. But everything else, yeah, it's looking pretty good now. You can see another one over there in the distance. You can see the water down below us. I will redo the water texture at some point, so it looks a bit more drawn. And look at this, you can see another one over here. More fungi wood coming in. Squingling and squangling its way through the tunnels. Looking very nice. Good job on the visualizer. Yeah! I was thinking, I'll finish up the last few trees. Like, I want to do all the underground trees, and once those are done, we'll probably go into release. Although that might take a while to get those done, huh? Well, I at least want to do the fungi wood tree. And because we now have, if I press M, minimap. It's not quite perfect. You can see down the bottom, there's that gap. I don't know what's causing that. It's really annoying. But the minimap now shows you more of the fortress. You can see the different rooms and stuff, so you can see where you are in relation to things, which is good, because if you're, say, like down in the cavern somewhere. Actually, let's go way down into the bottom caverns. That gets a bit squangulous, doesn't it? Oh, hello. Different temples and stuff. Let's get over. Where's the staircase downwards, chat? Is it this one? No. This is the prison. Is it along this way? Let's check the map. I think it is on this level, isn't it? Maybe not. Let's float up a level. Schwung, clang. This reminds you of something. One of those jellyfish stalk things. Oh, the fungi woods? Yeah, I kind of see where you're coming from, actually. Ah, here we go. No, this is Buff's room. Buff asked for this quite a while ago. It's a crundular room with space for activities. But further along here, is it this one? Yes! Down we go. So different types of rock have different textures. Loosely based off real life textures. Almost all of the colours are pulled in from Dwarf Fortress. So all these weird blue colours, that's what the way Dwarf Fortress wants to be, apparently. Let's go over here. We're looking for the... We could have a look at the farms. Actually, yeah, the farms will be our best bet, huh? The farms are at the bottom of the planet. Where are we? Okay. So... this way. As you can see, the map's not quite perfect because it's being pushed upwards for whatever reason. The little dude is a little bit off. But that's right. Here's our farms, I think. Maybe? No. Maybe. Oh no, this is the old farms, the ones we stopped using. Right, now I remember. So we go along this way, yeah, and now we go downwards. And now we make our way along here. Along this twisting, twirling passageway. And I think we want to go down here. Down we go. Into the granite snow. Is it possible to navigate from the map? It sort of is. I'd have to add like a little arrow on the marker there. And then you would be able to. Oh, here we go. We're almost down to the farms. Now, is it to the left or the right? I think it's to... I think it's going to be to the left. Through these little caves. Down here. Well, this seems pretty good. Ooh, this doorway makes me feel confident. Where are we? A doorway into more doorways. What is this? Chat, what have we found down here? Double doorway? Right, that's very strange. Oh, here we go. Here we are. I remember that doorway. So in here, chat, this is the farms. The farm plots and most of the workshops don't come in just yet, but that's okay. You can see we're just in this very thin piece of cabin at the moment. You can see the fungus growing on the floor. So if we come back over, over here, and make our way through this door. This little passageway is full to the brim with cage traps, but if you follow it long enough, you enter the caverns. This is the deepest cavern. So we come on out over here and see up there, there's fortifications with a bolt thrower behind. Kills forgotten beasts as they come in. See the different fungus trees? The branches need a little loving. They're facing the wrong direction. That's fine. I kind of put the code together for them at the last minute. They just need to be flipped because they always face the same direction. They just need to be flipped based off of where their friendos are. That's alright. But yeah, here we go. Here's like a massive fungi wood, and you see some of them not quite there. Some of them are, most of them are. Some of them not so much. Actually, you know, I don't think that's fungi wood. I think that's probably spore tree at a guess. Could be bloodthorn, but I think that's spore tree. Let's go tree searching, huh? We have tiny little mushroom caps down here, but a big one over here. That chat is a goblin cap. In between these tiny ones is a big one. Huge and inspiring. Do we have any other big ones we can visit? I do know that if we go over to these ponds over this way, we can find some. Your point of view? Yeah, buddy! Down here. Splashing on down. Over here, this is a black cap. Huge old tree. This, I think, is, there's no texture for it, because it's not implemented yet, but this is more than likely a nether cap. Yes, coming along, chat. And how do we get back, you might be asking? Well, we press the map, and we kind of figure out where we are. So we know that we live in a huge open space, and we see an open space back down that way. So we go along here. Here's that open space we saw on the minimap. So we know we're getting pretty close. So let's make our way along a bit further. Look at the size of that layer, chat. Massive. You can see there are still some not quite being picked up yet. Like some straight ones, which is weird. The straight ones should be. That's very strange. And some right angles, some T-pieces. Almost all of those, except for the T-pieces, should be brought up. I wonder what's going on there, huh? Something has gone strange. Through we go. And over here. There we go. Made it back home. After being faintly lost before. It's nice to now have a mini-map we can somewhat rely on. You make the dot an arrow instead so you can see where you're facing? Yes. The dot at the moment is just a square. Draw and go dot. But I will make it a proper arrow, a nice textured image one. Whoop. Yeah. Oh, I know what this is now. I remember this, chat. I think it's part of a butchery area. I think. Maybe. Anyway. It's real cool, man. Yeah! Like I was saying, goal is finish up the last few bugs around the minimap, and then we'll probably do our very first release. There's a lot more work left to do on it, so it'll be like version 001 of alpha, but you know. It's been pretty fun to work on, and it'd be awesome to be able to give you guys a play with it too. The dwarf backrooms, I love it. Now, let me turn off this, and close this lid. So how are we doing down here? This is the farm area we were in before. And you'll see over here. Ah, that's what this was, chat. I was so confused. That area I was confused about is our web farm. I see. Now here you can see there's the crossbow emplacement. All those little trees we ran past. The big ones down here we saw. Ah, that was Bloodthorn. Interesting. There's that nether cap we saw. Lovely. Oh, you're cute for a Dota game. Nice. Have fun, buddy. Have fun, have fun. Now. Let's see it, chat. So we're still kind of waiting on the last of this channeling stuff to come in. This is waiting for the next trip from down here to come along. Take its time, but that's alright. More plants being processed. Padaba has ended a mandate. Not even a single goblin siege this whole stream, huh? Oh, one thing I haven't checked in a hot minute actually, how we doing down underground, chat? All the way down, just around this region, just before we slap into that lava. Do you remember we were, oh, no one's even started coming down here? Damn it. Well, that's annoying. I see we did do the mining though, to the north. Everyone's digging and channeling and carrying her all along. Oh, it's right, it'll come along. It'll get on in there. Purple spinel. People mining out more gold, fantastic. Now. The anguished crystals. You know, chat, I'm kind of feeling the need for a raid. What if we have a look around? What if we have an investigation? A lot of these are kind of like really full to the brim with goblins. It's kind of scary. So if we're up here, I'm kind of looking at ones that don't have 100 dudes. Like 30 to 40 guys would send our military down there. 100 dudes? Roughly, that's probably game over. 75 down here, 100. The goblins have just filled up every possible place they can to the very brim. Exploring ruins? Yeah. Sending away your military so the game knows it's time to send a raid? Smart. Yeah, buddy. If you send away your military, you'll upset the enemy, and the enemy will send a reprisal. I know you're only joking, but it's actually a thing that happens. You're really looking forward to the magical elves, dude. The magical everything, man. The animated workshops? Chat, the animated workshops. Oh my god. I'm so kid. So kid. There's nothing, man. All these are full to the brim. I don't know if our guys are powerful enough to fight full to the brim dudes. However, it's a human hamlet down there. Should we visit the humans? We'll send in the anguish dudes. And we'll tell them not to raid, but to pillage. Let them know, chat. Give them the old dwarven hello. Oh, speaking of the humans, different humans have come up to trade. Lovely. Move some goods around. We probably have some spear goblets. Goblets, stack of 10. Lovely. And a bin of finished goods, which has also some goblets. Yeah. I've been hyped for the wizard update for a long time, chat. Just that small update that Toadie's given us is pretty good. More people being arrested. Crime all over. Hey, thank you very much for that follow out there. Thank you. I do anonymous follows. But I still like to say thank you. I'm very surprised that no one's actually come down to start mining this. I don't know why. We have plenty enough miners. 3 of them, very focused on mining. Even who wants to be a miner has a pickaxe, which is good. FPS isn't too bad, by the way. About 45 ticks. Is alright. And all slipping into depression. Let's get that broker up. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. The humans have come with about 5 wagons worth of nonsense. Lovely. A general has come to visit. The mayor's ended the mandate. Coffers have been toppled. Oh my goodness. 5 more items on the way. Broker's coming on up. Well, that's on the way. How are we doing with our clothworking stuff, chat? Ooh, we got some goodies. Lots of animal wool. Mountains of animal. Chat, the yarn's exploding. Our manager has not come... is our manager in trouble, chat? Has our manager been arrested? We have a manager, Asen. Okay. So we're not missing one. Oh, our manager's in the hospital. They've been very badly injured indeed. Okay, we need a new manager, chat. I love the old manager. But without a manager, our fortress will not work. Vash, the administrator, steps up to the plate as the new fortress manager. Meanwhile, our broker's still on the way. A few ghosts coming up to check out what's going on. Not manager, trader. Broker. Broker, you on the way, buddy? We're waiting, broker. Lebash is getting ready. Here they come. Perfect. They're still unloading. What do you mean you're still unloading? A orthoclase statue has been toppled by Shiraz, the dwarven child. But no. Who's unloading? Oh, you're bringing... Of course. Chat, as is tradition, one of the idiot humans is coming on over, dragging themselves along on the floor with the camel. Why do you have to be horizontal? Why do you need to roll down the hill? You could have just brought your animal in at the same time as everyone else. Can we trade now? No, we have to wait for them to drop their stuff off. Camel, please. How about now? Nope. Camel. Yeah, there we go. There we are. That trade depot is a genuine mess. Mostly because we've lost like 3 trade depots because dwarves keep getting angry and like just smashing it. So you know, there's stuff everywhere now. It's amazing. They brought us so many bars. That's pretty good. There we are. They have brought us many gems, which we have no interest in. Can I have the blocks? Thank you. We don't want the rough stuff. Although bags of sand would be good. We would need to start getting some clear glass for that room. Let's see, flasks. How about... Is that a set of lead? I have a lead, thanks. Just a wee lead, chap. And a bit of this too, please. They have brought in a blue bear hen, a grackle, grizzly bear, although we're making our own now, so we don't really need them anymore. They have camels. Ooh, wine barrels. We'll get a few of their drinkies, sure. We're kind of low on the alcohol, so our dwarves still refuse to make any decent amount, so you know, we'll get a bit more coming on in. A little bit. Oh, prickleberry wine, very nice. Oh yeah, horse milk? No. We do not have an interest in such horsey milkies around here. Don't really want to sell that artifact, so it can sort of sit where it is. What else we got, chat? Bucket, warhammers, short swords, various picks, bows, long swords. Only silver though, so we'll ignore them. Ooh, iron two-hander? Chat, imagine. Our dwarves can't even wield those things though. Many baggers, including sand. Let's see, blackberry yellow sand, thank you. Sand, white sand, yellow sand. That's pretty good to me. Let's see. White sand. See if we can't render some more stuff. Sure. There you go. More sand, please. White sand, lovely. I don't know if we need the cloth. A groundhog bone for green of a killer monster man. Very nice. Tempting, but I don't know if we need it right now. A lot of bolts. I think we're fine with our bolts. Definitely fine with our arrows. Certainly don't want those stinky, rancid old iron angles. Let's see, what do we got here? A lot of trade books. Question about Confucius. Useful wind directions. Meditations on dissection. Jesus Christ. Ooh, jet dye. Tempting. The truth about the creatures. Questions about Confucius. Hives, jug ears, silver carving knives, various little parties. How about some? I think we're pretty good actually. Let's just trade this. Okay. Excellent. Victory achieved. Lovely. Meanwhile, carnage continues in the fortress. You put some sandpier down here. Just like hurls their backpack on the floor in a fit of rage. Oh, still waiting for that minecart. We will slam this shut though. How we doing? Did we go down one too many levels? We did. How are we doing down here? We're dying? We're not dying cloth. Oh, we're dying cloth, but we're not making dye, which means we've caught up with all the different dyeables we had going on, which is cool. Let's do some mixing. Let's do dark tan, looks yucky. Eucalyptus? Ooh, I could go for the eucalyptus. I'd also like the sea green. The woodland green, though. Let's go with a bit of this. And make some new dye. How about bayberry? We just got that from the Elvies. Over here, what are we doing? Making bayberry dye, dyeing a little bit of cloth. Life is lovely. Life is excellent. Chat, I really want to see some animated GIFs of how those workshops are going. I got to admit, from time to time, I have a look at on the DF Steam page. Have they popped an announcement? Are they giving us some gifts? That they are. It would be nice. It would be lovely. But nothing. Nothing. Seeing some little animations would be cool, man. Kittens have adopted Udab the Dwarven Child. The mayor's been re-elected. Man. Maybe, chat, maybe I have to go off and make a post on... Ooh, there we go. That's just waiting for the floor now. Lovely. We'll need... So this is coming in, but on top of this, we'll need another workshop. Another little smelter, which I think we'll do over here this time. And this chat will be for a glass furnace. Lovely. Oh hey, that's looking good now. Let's trim this away. We just did that to avoid some collapses. Same with up here. And up here. That's still on the way. Our poor dwarves are so overworked, it's hilarious. Do you think the new wizards will have wizard clothing? Do you think that'll be a thing? We'll have like cool little wizard conical hats and magic staffs. Oh my goodness, Jack. I am keen. As keen can be. I'm also going to remove this and put this further... maybe over here? Just having a look. Where's a good place to stash the slab? Maybe over this side? It's all a bit difficult, huh? Well, for now, I do want this moved down this way. Easy way to do it. Review the stockpile. We asked to repaint it. We come along and we just slap it over here. Lovely. And then we come up here and we ask to repaint it. And we go into erase mode. And remove this one. That's it. See? Now that gets shifted over this way. It should make things much easier for our dwarves who are interested in just getting this out the way. Lovely. Drinkies and mock cabinets. Pigtail rope. Destroyed by a vampire? Did you just do a breakout from prison, vampire? You rip out the entire rope? Vampire, that's terrible. Yeah, look at this. Rude. We're gonna do one out of a fancy decorate alpaca wool. Little chain. Migrants have arrived. Are we gonna break 200? What do you reckon, chat? A bit of a 200. This is such a nice fort. Starting to look a little pretty, huh? No, Satchel just ruined a farm plot, chat. Down in the depths. This one here, the dwarves hate this one. Every 10 minutes, a dwarf comes down and just rips the entire farm plot out. Spits on the ground and stamps away. Go to the justice screen. Oh, look at this. But yes, we're down here. I don't think Satchmel's one's been reported to the police yet, so we can't convict them. But you know, we can get at least a chunk of this on the way. Help improve some dwarven moods. Because dwarves like it when people who have been mean to them get arrested. So even though doing stuff like convicting this child gets them no big iffy, dwarves will still feel a bit happier about it and feel a bit safer, you know? Performative justice. No. This guy's not doing too much in the way of webbing at the moment. I suppose it's because webs come out and then our dwarves just snag some and run off, huh? Ooh. A gem cutter. Oh no, throwing a tantrum. Gem cutter, bless. Oh, look at this guy building our farm tower, thank you. Here we go. Right. Still no pigtails, heartbreaking, but we can at least enjoy it. Some dimple cups. Lovely. 1,553 little bits of yummies. 400 drinks. That's supposed to only go as far high as 250. So I'm guessing most of that came from our big trade area, huh? Yeah. What was that? Oh, it was just a limestone boulder. Lovely. Ooh, what's that? Emeralds just randomly in the marble. I didn't even know we had emerald down here. That's very nice. What if we came on over, chat, and enjoyed it a little bit, huh? What if we went in draw mode and just did this? And maybe up here as well. Because we do want the marble, but that emerald though, chat? Emerald there. Lovely. Oh, you know what I've started doing recently? I found a new YouTube channel, chat. I've been enjoying, chat. The wonderful, the powerful. Let's see, I think it's called House Truck Life. It's about a guy who lives up in Alaska, and he has a little house truck. He's got, like, I think he used to only live in a house truck, I think, but he's got a home now, like a proper home. But he's got this little house truck, and he goes on adventures with it. And sometimes he takes his partner, and they go all over the place, and it's pretty fun. But it's like, it's Alaska, so the guy will be like, "Oh, I'm going to drive up to the Arctic Ocean. I'm going to drive on the Arctic Ocean, maybe." And it's like a wasteland, dude, like a post-apocalyptic wasteland. It is so desolate out there. It's amazing. It's incredible. He goes far enough north that all the trees stop bothering to grow. It's amazing, dude. And he's in this tiny little house truck, doing things about worrying about the engine freezing, and oh my god, it's so cool, dude. It's having such a fun time watching it. The beard's been destroyed by a car, but well, if that's your own beard, you know, I bet you ripped out this one, carpenter. Haggard and injured, throwing a tantrum. Well, you can sleep on nothing then. Oh, yeah, smash the bars too. You'll go in jail for even longer. This guy just screaming, ripping at the bars. Don't hit that kitten. Are you trying to break out by smashing your own little thingy there? Oh, you've calmed down. Would you like your bed back after destroying it, you fiend? That's really cool, man. It's been one of my most favourite ones in a wee while, actually. Look at that little crunch trying to figure out how to get out here. You beast. You fiend. Oh, where are you going? Oh, secret pathway, you'll see. Maybe off to snag some marble, maybe. Maybe. Oop, 2 little spots here we need to fix. Very good. But yeah, man, I've been really enjoying that one, actually. That minecart's ready. Let's run that pump. That's shield up again. Lovely. Man, oh man, what a treat, chat. I'm going to do some texture work for tonight. Tower cap, probably some stuff with the fungi wood as well, because I've been enjoying that. Yeah, that should be pretty good. And I was thinking I might do texture work for bars, for floors, and for the walls as well. That could be a bit of fun. That could be a bit of fun. Ooh, Pegline coming in. Hey Ghost. A ghostly Shearer, in fact, as Saigon has risen and haunts the fortress. A doctor withdraws from society. There's people in the hospital waiting for their treatment. The doctor solemnly shakes their head. Hee. Just having a look to make sure we're not missing anything in there, but we're good now. Ooh, a magma forge. Ooh, that could be very nice. I mean, it is our only magma forge, so let's hope it doesn't last too long, but still, we could get some fancies there, chat. We could. This has come all the way back now. That may have been a dare. Or midsummer. Oh, that's the humans probably getting ready to go home. Talk. Excellent. And this is going to be a somewhat gentle curve, just in the middle here. So I reckon something like, bring it down like this. There we go. Oh, missed the spot there, that's fine. We'll come back and fix that later. An administrator has died. Oh dear. People getting cross, huh? Falling into the ocean? Why? Why? Dwarves don't do that. Who was fighting? Alas, alas, alas. Oh, but Sandy's fighting. Alas, what happened? They just fell off. 100% not even in combat, they just went whoops. Their upper body took the full force of the impact, bruising the muscle, jamming the left ribs through the left lung, and tearing apart the left lung. They're having trouble breathing now. Their head slaps into the ground afterwards, the injured part splitting into gore. An artery in the head has been opened by the attack. The administrator has been knocked unconscious. Their lower body slaps into the floor. They went chest first, huh? Bruising the muscle, bruising the guts through the troll fur trousers. People fell off? Vinsanti, what are you fighting? The mason punches the Vinsanti in the foot. That's a bit mean. Yeah, it looks like people just kind of, maybe they're trying to clamber around and fell in. Yeah, good luck. There's some guys falling into the river. The merchants have embarked. No, not another still, you fiends! Chat, we're being so bullied. My tee-hee-hees get you every time. Yeah. Now, let's see. Chat, I think there might be a small riot happening. Yeah. Not a massive thing, but like at least a small brawl, which I think is why people fell off over here and died. You know, the fishies are having a swim. Oh, a wax worker has fallen in. Yeah, they're trying to climb up, but are falling back down every time. Oh dear, how sad. A ghostly metal crafter batters the dwarven child. Ouch. Dwarven child, is that your leg over there? Yeah, sure as his leg flew in and jammed the door open. Sucks for whoever lives there, there's a forbidden skeleton on their bed. Let's kind of get rid of that and throw that in the rubbish, I think. Imagine having to go home and sleep next to a doggy skeleton. The horrors. Is that another death? Yeah! They all fell in. You must be getting pretty good at climbing. Apparently the marble's a little slippery. They're splashing, chat. Emeralds. Emeralds. I wouldn't mind some emeralds. There you go. Man. More cloth baggies on the horizon. Lovely. Running pump? Okay, you can stop running the pump now. Thank you. Up they go. That's waiting to be emptied. Or waiting for the magma around it to cool, so the dwarves will bring it to the next stop, and then they'll bring it all the way to the top here. And tip it into tip it into the little paddle we've got going. But chat, all of a sudden, Odom Kajalawa claimed the position of Lady of the Bridegroom. Very nice. But yes, we're going to tip it into here via using tracks. Odom, are you not part of our thing? We do have a queen, but it's also not part of our tout city. Very strange. I remember the queen meeting with someone. The whole thing is just mad at the moment. Darbrow Duke is happy. We want 2 maces and better quarters. Listen, just do us a couple maces, please. Just do, I think we have some silver. If not, oh. Ooh, steel spears coming in. Yarn cloaks on the way. Love. Yeah. It's coming along. I see that, bestie. Would you like to become chopped stray mule? Yeah, there you go. A dwarven child Datar has been found dead. What happened to you? Dwarves, did one of you kill Datar? No. Chat, Nil, the ghostly mason batters Datar Loluk down the dwarven child. Usually you can see what happened to them. Is that part of Datar down there? No, that's a Zephyr. But yeah, they died real bad, the blood and gore everywhere. And they're in their room too. Some of these guys are pretty violent, chat. It's alright, we have 189 people. We used to have over 190 something, but sadly, a few people fell in the underground ocean. Oh my god, there's heaps. Animal trainers, peasants, and an injured siege operator. What are you doing down there? You have a little ruckus and get stuck on the thing? Well, at least we know they won't be, you're thirsty? There's some water right there, have a sip. People clambering around. Nell over here, drowning. Nice. Yeah, I think they had a fight and slipped off the edge and slammed into the water. A weaver has drowned. Our dwarves have returned. Lovely. 76, there we go. 72 angry dwarves, then 71, now 76. That's because some of our dwarves that came back. Ooh, we lost the leader. Ouch. Here you go, peasant. But yeah, our dwarves that came back are quite cross too. How did our report go? Oh, we got no loot, so we got pushed back, huh? Down we go, all the way down to attack that little goblin town down there. No, that was the humans, right, I remember. The midsummer of 120, the Iron of Mosses attacked the bright group of the Morve Kingdom at Rabbit Bent. There's a lot of clashing. And you can see, so, in the midsummer, the dwarf IT clashed with 22 dogs in Rabbit Bent, slaying 2 of them. That's not bad, buddy. The humans have a lot of dogs, apparently. A lot of duels and clashing. The yellow is kind of us. Kind of losing, but not dying too terribly. The dwarf Saxon was struck down by the human Uglad, damn it. The human Sladder was struck down. Yes, Ugly's going ham. A lot of back and forth, a lot of humans dying. And right at the end, Odom was imprisoned and Tun was imprisoned. Damn it. Bully chat. Bully chat. Entertaining citizens and visitors. Assy appeared glossed. I'm sorry, buddy. But awful luck. Now, I wouldn't mind some of this coming in. Using up that chalk, please. A doctor has died. Bobrick, what happened? Jesus Christ. The ghostly dwarven child now batters Bomrick the doctor. Was Bomrick the one with the beard? Or Bomrick was here. Maybe. Mountains and fountains of blood, though. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think that was our dude with the mood as well. Things are getting a little bit out of control. There's our forge. Okay. Actually, no. They're still out there bringing stuff back. They want blocks. Just blocks. Oh, and rough gems. And skeletons. And stack leather. It might be skeletons they want. Yes, at a guess, because we don't have many skeletons on the go. That's right, let's find a sad animal. Excuse me, war dogs. Goose. And blue peacock. And... that might do, actually, yeah. Lovely. Lovely. You thought 75 of them all got more angry out of nowhere? No. Although saying that, we just lost 2 angry lads. Possibly. Because a whole bunch of people keep drowning down this way. Don't forget you can have a quick sippy off the edge here. That dwarf is so sad. They keep clambering up, slipping and splashing back down. Listen, dwarves, don't fling yourselves off the edge, okay? It's not a good way to live. Yeah, get a bit of this coming on over. Now, schwung. Maybe like that, that'd be pretty good. Over here, these two are good friends, and they link up and join down to the main area together. There we go. Odaba, the Duke of Basementsneaked, would like some goodies. What would you like, Odaba? 2 earrings and 2 maces. We've got the maces down. The earrings will come along automatically as things are butchered and chopped up into bits of bone. Lovely. The shearer has died. Poor old Nil did not scramble out of the ocean hard enough. I think there's only one dude left now. Beamble over here. The gem cutter is fired. Now, let's bring this back a bit more. I reckon we'll bring it back to about here, I think. Yeah. So. Up and over. Getting all these goodies together. There we go. Lovely. The marble slabs been toppled. More drinkies coming on in. Oh. Ooh, chat. Chat, the goblins have returned. In midsummer, chat. A vile force of darkness has arrived. The army is commanded by the chameleon demon, Ickless the Cave of Mazes, an ancient being, a horrible demon, which had escaped from the underworld before the dawn of time. In one, Ickless became the master of the Lie of Shadow. Beware the armoured, skilled goblin hammermen. With them comes monstrous siege engineers from the Dark Goblin Fortress of Glow Dungeons. Yeah, buddy. It's been a hot minute since we had them. And oh, they've come up on the other side this time. Yes, well. Civilian alert, it's time. We'll have our military parked up over here. Ready to sally forth if they need to. We will make sure we have our turrets on the go. Siege engines, chunk. They're marked to fire at will. And yeah, it doesn't look like they're waiting peacefully. It looks like they're just making their way into the fortress as we speak. Oh my god, they brought so many siege ogres. Oh my god. The siege starts pouring in. We don't even see the demon yet. Oh no, there it is. There's the demon. The master, Ickles, the cave of mazes. 45 kills, Jesus Christ. Now hopefully this time, they won't do us a bit of disservice. Most of them are milling about, but a lot have sprinted down. I think they're sending through the weak dudes first to try and wear our traps out. Dwarves, you getting ready with your shooters? No. Good. Excellent. Here comes that military coming down. The cat has died. Yeah, they are capturing a few lads unawares here. Oh, one of our dwarves was out on the surface. That's a bit silly. No real reason for them to be out there, to be honest. I'm not sure what they're doing. Like, I mean, look at the string of vomit. What are they trying to achieve? It's very strange. Oh, they toppled the workshop. I mean, the trade depot's gone. Trade depot destroyed. I wonder if they'll try and draw through this again. I hope not. Yeah, we're losing a little bit here and there. Coals are planted, dead. Oh yeah, look at that, they pushed all the way down now. The mace winner here. Really pushed ahead. Oh, they're going down the staircase? I wonder if they're going to try and shimmy up the side here. It doesn't matter too much, because as they come across, our bolt throwers doing a huge amount of firing. Daka daka, they cry. Reload, keep firing. Smell is going absolutely ham. You get him, buddy. The goblins have not even tried to come up just yet. Another dead. A wood burner has been found dead, completely drained of blood. That'd be a vampire. Our vampire's having a bit of a meal at the moment. Oh my god, the goblins are full retreat back out of the tunnel. No one's touched this yet. Oh, they're trying to come along the top. There you go. That's the one, buddy. Ooh. They're trying to figure out a safe way into the fortress. This guy's making it very difficult for them. Oh, they're loading. They're loading. Got many kills? 2 kills. Probably a lot more injured though. Here comes the goblins coming in. Sometimes they'll come along the traps, dodge the trap and fall down as they'd level and have to come back out and do it all over again. Really handy little trick. 1,000 rounds of ammunition. So those are having a fun time down there. These guys still coming in. These guys still on the way? Yeah, it seems to be like the main force is taking its time, and then they have a little skirmish squad before them. Oh, our weapon traps are doing the hard yards, lovely. Here comes that mega monster down there. Good stuff, gent. I think we can survive it. Those goblins down here still doing their best wandering around. Here comes Penna, the human bard, to fire their bolt thrower. There we go. I do notice that the humans have trouble firing the bolt throwers. It's kind of annoying. Keep it loaded. Thank you. A carpenter has been found dead, contorted in fear. Oh, someone's coming over. Doing a good job tanking those trappies, and they come. Ooh. There's a lot of bullets that way. Oh, I think that was you shooting upwards. Nice. No, our spear dwarf just got eaten, chat. And we have one over here who died? What did you do over there? It was a bit silly. So... got a bit of murder coming on in. Bookkeeper, killing that woodburner was one thing. Killing our spear dwarf? Have fun in prison. Where's the rest of our military? Down they come. Saving that lad, that's the one. Man, oh man, we're holding them off pretty good. But the Mega Demon hasn't come yet. That demon will be strong enough to kill a good chunk of the fortress if we're not lucky. 185 population. Yes. A dead X-Wolf, yep. Died against the goblin. What are you up to? You're stationing. Where's your weaponry? That's very strange. I suppose if that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. The goblins approach again. Down they fall. Oh, this is really deep. Goblins milling about. Why did someone put a hole in the ceiling so they could come down this way? Annoying, we'll have to fix it actually. I've got this in simply to stop dudes from coming in around the side. Not much of a shortcut there, though, goblins. Oh, apparently there's a dude there. Oh, are you training mode? No, no, no. You are. That's a huge waste of ammo. Don't do that. What are you up to? Stationing? That's no. Good dwarfs don't station on the other side of the map, please. It's supposed to be over here. What are you up to? We're all stationing. With the station orders for back here? Oh, goblins still coming on down, huh? Why did you charge food? Why? I mean, that's not very impressive out of 10, buddy. 1 million goblins are coming in along with the demon chat. This guy's guaranteed ruined. I mean, they might be good at combat, but they're not good enough to fight a demon. And it comes. Stepping forward carefully, carefully. Oh, it looks like all the dwarfs didn't even get to fight the demon. They've already passed away. What was the point of charging up there by yourself? Ah, well, it happens. I think they got pretty excited and ran forward a little, huh? We should still be able to handle it. Over they come. Our military holding the line back here. So basically the problem with her, she's supposed to be stationed there. The fact that she's out here will make these dwarfs, these goblins see her and sprint across. Which means it'll be much harder for us to get shots on them. You're still down here as well? Impressive. Damn it. A huge ward of goblins. Waiting out here. I see the ogres coming in, but not necessarily trying to mine their way through this, which is good. Also not seeing anything untowards down this way. It's very nice. Those ogres got a bit frisky last time and mined into our fortress. Killed about 30 dudes. Ridiculous. Down they come. Oh, some of them are heading back home again. Lovely. Even you're heading off. Did you get shot? No, not even remotely. We have heaps more bullets in our bolt throws. Oh, ooh, they're able to shoot in there. Look at this dude. Our bone carver, a novice siege operator. With that much range, that's pretty much more than novice, buddy. That's pretty good. One thing I'm tempted to do, repeating spikes down here, just to snag those lads. What are you up to down there? I see you! People shooting. People shooting. Daka Daka cries the dwarfs as they blast away. Love that stuff, man. So much fun. Oh, demons down there. A wrestler and a spear dwarf. Yep, those are both people who should not have been down there, but ignored the rules. They both died for their greed and gluttony. Yeah, get him. I don't know what happened to that demon, but I don't think it's very happy with us right now. Idiot statue's been toppled by Megas. More military getting injured, as is tradition. Statue's toppled. Isn't this an entertainer who's going home? Nope, that's one of our dudes. Yeah, just walk out into the middle of the siege, it's fine, buddy. Ooh, where are you going? Nope, changed their mind, they're headed back. No one's drilled into that, which is very good. 180 dudes. Not too bad. That's alright. We did lose a good chunk of military, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Now, where's my coffee? My coffee's empty. The goblins get a bit nervous about the carnage, Jack. They get a bit worried about the carnage. Oh, this guy's right, mastering through the damage. A little bit of injured, but not too bad. Don't know where their master's going. He hasn't really fought anything yet. The last time we had one of these, chat, not this stream but a different stream, killed the entire fortress. It was amazing. Amazing. Yeah. A forgotten beast, Orsmet Isru has come. A gigantic pterosaur with lidless eyes. It has a broad horn and a gaunt appearance. It's a white scales, oval shape and close set. Beware, beware. Its webs. Fortress destroyer, chat. So if it's downstairs, it's fine. We have a bolt throw downstairs, so we're not too concerned. If it comes up through the cavern and into the fortress that way, then we're boned. But that's part of the fun, you know? Yeah. Is it demon? Oh, we're still heading back. A little bit injured. Upper body's cut open and its middle spine is fractured. Still running around causing a ruckus. Cheers, man. We're out of bullets. I think we'll just finish up the siege and then I might call it, because I am feeling a little bit tired. I didn't get much sleep yesterday. Well, not quite last night, but the night before last night, so I owe a little bit of a sleep debt. I mean, we're doing pretty good. Oh, actually only 6 hours in, that's not bad. Usually how it goes, isn't it? Lovely. Ooh, the sieges are packing up. Getting a bit nervous, shuffling around. There are a lot more dead this time. No one's coming back to mine this again, which is excellent. We had problems with that a long time ago, but now it's fine. What beast is coming in this way this time? Nope. Nervous? Nervous? Oh, down it drops. Yeah, dodging out the way of those weapon traps knocks you down sometimes. Might make that a bit taller. We generally want that at least minimum level 25 to get a good splat. When our opponents hit the floor below. Oh, I sneak. Where? Up there. Who saw this ambush on the surface? That's a worry. Wait, hold on now. Look at this mess, that's smashed. Yeah, it's a bit mean. So rather than go up our steps, they made their own steps to come up and back down again. Amazing, amazing. Now. Now let's see. So that demon's kind of given up yet, huh? Something about it taking tremendous amounts of damage in a short amount of time has made the beast a wee bit sad. Which is fine by me. Imagine having wizards to help in this mess. A swords dwarf is into the martial trance. Why are you down there? You're gonna die soon. Even a martial trance won't save dwarves from the horror and hyper carnage. This little beastie here is so much more timid than the ones we've had in the past. Usually the ones we've had in the past leading the charge. This guy just kind of giving out orders and sneaking around. Although our bolt throws are empty, so if they come across, there's a good chance I'd make it now. Siege operator dead, peasant dead, spear dwarf dead. Why are people dying over here? What happened to you? Oh dear, is that a little riot? Dwarves love having riots. Yes, look at that. These dudes are beating each other up down here. There's a riot in the middle of a siege. People are falling down and exploding as they hit the floor. Melville, the spear dwarf, is into the martial trance. Melville, are you over here, man? Stop going out the front lines. You'll get absolutely rinsed. Oh my god. No, but Santi Santini is dead. Over here. Oh. But Santi, did you get attacked somewhere, probably up here, and then fell off like 4 levels and died when you hit the ground? I'd assume so. But Santi Santini, the real Santini, is dead now. Heart broken. Now. Still got that siege happening, although I don't think the goblins are even that much of a problem at this point. It's mostly our dwarves just like mangling themselves. Yeah, they haven't even come down this way. Oh my god, elite Marksdorf. And Minus died down here. Some of the military I'm noticing are kind of like trying to sneak in and loot some stuff off corpses. They get them killed real fast. Don't break formation. If you break formation, people will think you're done. Oh, Countess Consort of Furnace Spit has fallen in the water and died. Planters and peasants. Stop it, dwarves. Chat, the dwarves just will not stop rioting. They're too hardcore. 165. Still easily manageable, chat. Now, I would be surprised if those lads start breaking soon. Yeah, look at that. I'm seeing a bit of lag. I'm wondering if someone's trying to mine something, huh? I'm seeing these guys hit off, so I'm thinking those guys might be breaking. Down here. Let's have a look over at this one. Nothing there. These guys are... My ass, man. I'm actually having a look. Where's the demons? I think the demon's gone home, chat. Let's have a look. Are there? 3 invaders there, mountains of undead. Ah, here's the master. Oh, the master's here. They're just underneath a troll. That's fine. At least I can meet in the afterlife? Yeah. It's a difficult time in this fortress. People clustering up around the end. No. Oh, they're coming in. Ooh, look at this. I only just noticed. They built a little pathway there that like skips half the thing, and we didn't stop them because we'd run out of bullets. Yeah? And what? A staircase here? Alright, that seems pointless, but sure. Over they go. Like, you guys are climbing downwards. That does not help you at all. There we go. Oh, chat, this could be bad. We've got no defences there. We have half a military left now. Oodle the trader has died. Jeez, what happened to... Is that another dwarf falling off the edge? Dwarves losing control a little. The demons. The goblins, the demon, and the cohorts approach. Tesh jumps the gun a little bit. I'd rather they fight back here, but Tesh charges ahead to one-on-one the demon. Tesh gets absolutely rinsed for their trouble. And dies almost immediately. More dwarves charge forward. Oh no, look at this. Dwarves don't do it. Would have been fine for the beast to come along and attack us, but that's okay. Are these guys still writing over here? What do you reckon? Drift? No, that's a bit mean. Drift is gone. The carpenter is gone. Absolute madness, Jeff. Oh, we get some rattlers now. A human bard, a spear dwarf. There's a few here, kind of ignoring orders, thinking they know best. Chat, we breached 200 a couple of times this episode, this stream, and now we have 154 dudes. We got absolutely bullied. Many heroes are approaching. Looking grim. Our swords master down here. Why are you doing what you do? Oh, there goes our swords master. Brutalized, chat. Absolutely mean. Although, I am still getting the feeling, because the goblins... Oh, chat. Oh, what's happening down here? Stray Jabber running around having an adventure. There's vomit and carnage all over. Oh my god. Chat. Must have been the remnants of the riot, huh? Maybe. The Lorded Mines, half empty, no leader. Anguish crystals, almost completely empty, no leader. And the oily wolves, the only ones still survive. That's pretty grim, chat. I still think we should be fine. Maybe, probably. Sire Megas the performer has died. Ouch. Yeah, people are fighting and slipping off the edge and then taking severe battle damage on hitting the floor. I wonder where the demon is. Oops, creatures, other. We do have a queen, but apparently not our queen. Very strange. Ooh, I think the demon turned around and went home. I think the demon is no longer here. We still have some invaders, but not much though. My population went down by nearly the same factor my angry dwarfs went up. 97 angry dwarfs, that's crazy. 2/3 of our fortress furiously angry. I wonder if the last third is just like children or something. That's crazy, man, that's wild. Peasants standing up on repeat. No, Red, the plant has been missing for a week. Red, did you die on the surface somewhere? That may have been what happened. Now, I'm not seeing... Ooh, I wouldn't be down there, buddy. Are you just a ghost? Okay, that's fine. No, you're not. What the? A spear dwarf. Stationing. Get out of there, spear dwarf. That's so dangerous. So I'm not seeing those goblins. I do think the master has gone home again. I think they've taken too much damage and the master was not interested. We've also taken too much damage. We've lost like 40 dudes. It was brutal. Brutal. Red has been found dead? Where? Oh, buddy. Wait, how do you die? Uh-oh. Champ. You see how Red's over here? Excuse me. By a half-empty bolt thrower. You see how they're surrounded by forgotten beast webs? There's a forgotten beast down here, chat. It's come up and absolutely annihilated red. We're looking for os, spider grips. Over here in the other. There's a lock. They're not here anymore. They may have died due to various horrors, which would be quite nice actually, chaps. I don't know. I don't see them. He weeps slinging forgotten beast. Murders someone and then disappears. Cats and roosters are fighting. Looks like the siege is relatively broken now. Maybe? It's the rogue forgotten beast running through the fortress. I think someone killed it. It just kind of got buried during all the other nonsense. So, there's 8 dudes going home. Up and over here. Let's see. So that's all those dudes going home. 2 uninvited deaths. Yes, and the Mineras. Where are the Mineras? The Mineras are also going home. Yeah, I think we broke the siege. Barely, but still. I still don't know what happened to that forgotten beast. It's a pity we lost Red the second though. They like running off to Narnia every now and then. Yeah, the game kind of does it on purpose. So when they're in the caverns usually, maybe if they're in a forgotten part of your fortress, if they leave line of sight, they're no longer in your unit list. So they get a bit surprising from time to time. Which is pretty cool to be honest. Finder cancels report crime, 2 injured. Uh-oh. So we had a siege with a demon. We had a, well, not a proper siege, it was more of a raid with a demon. We had a riot at the same time. And a forgotten beast snuck in and killed some people. Absolute unending madness, chat. Absolute craziness. That was wild, dude. That was fantastic. But yeah. It was really fun, though. Oh, chat, the beast did come downstairs. This must have been why we lost 40 dudes. There's a little bit of spiderweb down here, chat. And a few dead dwarves here and there. I wonder who killed it, huh? I wonder where it even went. I wonder where it died. Kind of intimidating. I'm not sure if it made it up to the upper levels before it died. I don't even know who killed it. I see there's spider webs everywhere down there. So that forgotten beast did cause a ruckus. No. Ooh. Really snuck on in, huh? Scary. My ass, Maria. It must have come up this way. I didn't think it would. But it may have been a climbing one, huh? Just a little bit terrifying, but alright. Crocodile babies are fighting, that's fine. You're less concerned about that stuff, chat. You bringing that back down again? The human barns come to visit. So how much of a military do we have? Because those guys on the surface are annoying now. So... I thought they were leaving, but they've changed their mind. Lorded Mines are almost dead. Oily Wills almost dead. Oh my god. Congrats to the peasant. You now lead all of the military. Dude, that's so bad. I didn't even see the beast come in. I didn't even see it die, to be honest, yeah. How did we lose nobility-wise? No, Duke's still alive. That's all good then. Over here, Salob seeking their infant. Where's the infant? No one knows. Chat, that was a brutal thing that happened. I must have charged up through the underground and just blasted webs and dwarfs in all directions. Absolute madness. Ineta, chat, is fighting. The guy beast breathes fire. A soap maker, enraged all enemies. I don't know what you're doing over there, buddy. Maybe not do that again, though. Yeah. So where do we... Okay, we intersect down there. Ooh. Kind of somewhat hope. Ooh, someone else, a pump operator's fallen in. What you doing down there, huh? You having a fun time? There's that forgotten beast making its way forth. I don't think it can fly, so we should be fine. Just, you know. It's just a blob of flame. Don't you jump down there to fight it, though? That's all I would say. Absolute carnage. 148 left. Out of it, around about 200 before. So. They both come back, huh? Kinda want these dudes out of here. Oh, they're just walking around, they're coming back and forth. Can't quite make up their mind. Lovely. 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 Now. Some of our squads are pretty wiped out, dude. Who just died? A bookbinder has been found dead, dehydrated. Oh, that was a... Ooh. I know they're in here. No way our dwarf didn't give them a bucket of water, but alright, sure. Nita continues to fight. Is that some lovely miasma? Well, this guy's draining the ocean. Well, that's handy. So I would like just to send the military up to fight these dudes, I think. We'll send them up so they can hold position down here. Thank you. And let's make sure that this is part of the fortress proper. And I think our animals are starting to starve too, because if the animals aren't part of your civilian borough and you enable a civilian borough, then your animals stop doing anything except try to leave the borough. Which means they stop eating. Very strange, but hey, it is what it is. No. $146. Militia commander's fighting the Forgotten Beast. That's real bad. Why'd you jump down? Thought you just soloed the beast, you don't even have any armor on. I'm getting the feeling, Chant, our dwarves have decided they're quite hardcore. Yep. A miller has died. Losing his fun begins to play. Why are you down here? Don't jump off the edge. People standing nearby are like, oh, I see a monster in the distance. I'll just jump down 5 levels to fight him, and then they start drowning. Gun Beast is just going somewhere, man. I think over here, based off the amount of water and steam around. Oh look, a way to die. 145. So, we just lost our old militia, our new militia commander. These goblins are still milling around out here, man. go home. The whole rest of the siege is gone, and these guys are like, nah, it's fine. We'll just rumble around with our stupid thing. And of course, they all have whips. I hate the chat. Recruit is drowned. Ooh, that's looking good. It's almost ready, actually. So over here, will we stop playing with the Forgotten Beast? I don't know what this water is up to, man, but it's very excited. So anyone down here at the moment? No. Oh, very nice. So next time, dwarves, don't just run off the edge like lunatics. I know it's exciting, don't do it, I see you. Yeah, I'll be going inside too. So, we need another leader. Peasant. You can also have Zantir the peasant. Let's hope making a carpet have been missing for a week. Yeah, so now we're down to give the Forgotten Beast a hug. Why is a militia command captain all of a sudden in martial trance? Why'd you go up there? Oh, we did tell him to station up here, didn't we? Human spearman. Militia captain, they have killed most of these dudes. I think there's one goblin there, maybe? Maybe. I think they actually killed it. Well, that was handy. Unexpected, but handy. We have a lot of stuff to repair in this fortress, chat. A wrestler has drowned. Lovely. Perfect. That's been smashed. Lovely. Pump operator's been missing for a week. They fell into the water and have drowned, or been immolated by the Forgotten Beast in the upper cabins. One or the other, chat. Dwarves clearly are closely related to lemmings. Yeah, it seems that way. But hey, that was a dramatic fight, man. Like 600 things happened at the same time. 10 out of 10. The siege is completely broken. We'll clear that civilian alert. A peasant has died. Over here is a bit of a worry. What happened to you? Well, the traders have come, but we have no trade depot, so they will not be sending you wagons. A few splatters of blood and fire and carnage and unending chaos, leaving us with 141 dwarves. It's not bad, chat. We'll have to fix that up next time, though. Next time we'll come back and we'll balance out our fortress. We'll try and save our fortress. That was crazy. Crazy. We could have handled the siege on the surface, if only that Forgotten Beast didn't sneak up through the underground, and all our dwarves didn't jump down to try and fight it. Damn it. Part of the fun though, chat. It is. But for now, I think it's time, chat. I think it is. It is time for us to raid away. I need some dinner. I need to do various little thingies in the background. That was good fun though, chat. I'll be live again tomorrow, same time as today. For now, however, let's cozy up around that campfire before we call it done for the evening, huh? Let's find someone to visit. Who we got in mind? Ooh, I know someone. I see them right now. Do you know Vinsanti's playing Dwarf Fortress right now, chat? Let's go find the wonderful Vinvin. Vinsanti's playing wonderful Dwarf Fortress. They're on a very evil biome from the looks of things, working on their massive tower. It's really cool. Make sure you drop Vinsanti 1,000,001 follows. They're one of my favourite streamers. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening, or your morning, or your day, depending on where you live. Take care out there, and I'll catch you all later on.